1 second to set things up. So I need to update the Nightbot. Perfect. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan. Okay, so I need to check my share my YouTube video. Comment. It's early, but I should be up earlier. I need to change my sleep schedule. Okay, the command is ready. Now I need to set up the live stream. It's a long link, man. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Saul. This is what it is. Okay, so now we need to set up the live stream. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. Good morning, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so live streams. Edit. Have a thumbnail. Today is March 18th. I'm just setting up the live stream category and tags Warcraft 3. Okay, I think we Gucci. Saved. Back. Okay, that's perfect. And now live stream link. I can say hello to the YouTube chat. And ladies and gentlemen, let's play one game, right? Random. Hope I can do it. At this ungodly hour. You of course have Jens versus Seiso. That's a pretty interesting set of games. Welcome YouTube chat, welcome Twitch chat. Good morning. How are you doing, guys? And we got a 1700 MMR Night Elf. Versus Night Elf, I prefer, I don't know what to play exactly, but let's see what we'll get. We got Orc. So, maybe let's try grabby strategy. 1 grand into tech. I don't know, my colors are not saving, but that's okay, I guess. So I know how grabby plays.
Something you doing? Yes. What do you want? Ready to work. Something we need more gold.
No war meal. No early shop.
Yes. We need more gold. Ready to work.
One burrow tech. That's the plan.
Yes. Something you doing? Ready to
We're
work.
rich creep. Mr. Vanished.
Work complete. Ready to work.
Okay, so the question is how many workers we produce, because I don't know. Hello, Mr. Solo Q.
Ready to work. Work complete. What do you want?
One more, maybe. Okay, my opponent is from China, I presume, which is good.
Yes. Ready to work.
Ping is okay. We don't know ping because it's bugged.
I am yours.
Totally fine.
Bastard. Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. Huh? Dabu, Swobu, Loktar, Zugzug. What?
Didn't react.
Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Creeping something
Excellent
big.
choice. What do you want? Be happy. Can't build there. What task is there?
Okay, creeping goes well. So far, we got the wisp.
Task is there? Yes, sir.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I am yours.
Should I make the shop?
Work, work. I am yours.
I should be splitting probably.
What task is there? Oh, hey, hey.
Another burrow. Grabby makes double burrow.
Oh, yes. What task is there? I am yours. And obey. Excellent choice. Task is there? Yes. Work complete. Thanks to my blade. I am yours. Yes, sir.
No. He left the game? Why you left the game, bro? He was from China. He was from China. It's not like that he hated me or something. We didn't know each other. Those two gamers met each other. What happened? Hello, Mr. Three Tortoises. Orgi 7 or 9? You mean workers? That's a good question. I need to actually learn this. Okay, myself. Okay, guys, I almost never watch replays because I'm always so disgusted by how do I play. But what happened? He just left because he doesn't like to play Blade Master Mirror Image? Like, Blade Master Mirror Image is not that strong. I would understand it's like Polar Rifle. Okay, well, must be a terrible thing happened here. His Ancient of War is a little bit late.
Your building is complete.
He lost one wisp.
Our warriors are sacred grove is being desecrated.
Hello, Mr. Mao Man, and hello, Mr. Mikey Boy. Did he forgot to tag? No! He got level 2. So no disasters. He got... he mana burned the wrong demon Blade Master and he got tilted. But yeah, stay in the game. Stay in the game, man. Okay, I sometimes get tilted in the games, yes, but I never live like that. So at least we have that. Okay, I'm looking for Say So Human game. Archmage, Blood Mage. He doesn't play Polar Rifle versus Jens. Well, Say So versus Jens intensifies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so definitely it's some kind of the game we could watch, but yes, let's play a few more random games. Hopefully the opponent will stay now. Good luck, good luck. Okay, now I'm the prey. He has a lot of MMR. 2008.
My life will
But, ladies and gentlemen, in Riplord Naga we trust.
More gold is required. More gold.
I don't know how to play versus Wyverns, so that's why it's Crippler Naga, because there will be no Wyverns in this game. Because Crippler Naga is too oppressive. I don't have my YouTube counter on the gamer scene. SaulPlayerMan. Thank you, Mr. Commissioner. Warcraft free forever. That's a very, very true statement. Shout out to YouTube chat and shout out to Twitch chat.
Where shall my blood be?
Yeah, I should start learning. But I'm not playing real undead. I'm playing easy undead.
I bow to you.
It's like you want to learn how to cook and you only do scrambled eggs. And you say that, yeah, I know how to cook. I take eggs, I put them on the pan with some butter, I heat them up, and yes, I'm cooking. And somebody's like, okay, Saul, can you make filet mignon?
Thy bidding. I gladly
More
obey.
gold is required.
I gladly obey. Yes, yes.
I don't like this graveyard position. Ladies and gentlemen, good news is I don't really care about graveyard position.
Summon more ziggurats. More gold.
My altar is too late. Just a little bit.
Is complete. I wish more gold.
Now the
More
ziggurat.
gold is required. More gold is
There's a
required.
big map.
Master, my fate is sealed.
Actually, I'll go for the tower.
More gold is required.
Because I don't want him to cancel this ziggurat easily.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
By Nerub. Yes, Master.
Summoning more gold is required.
Proceed. The time is
More gold is required.
Okay, that's the best part.
Master.
Even harassing orc can't break me. Fun.
Upgrade complete.
Pulling the creeps.
What's done is done. The time is now. The depths summons. My might cannot be matched.
Summoning is complete.
Time is free.
I should cancel the tower probably, but... You're playing Blade Master.
Speak.
Mr. Francis. Ah, Mr. Francis, I'm not playing much. But thank you. In other words, maybe I could be better.
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Why my hotkeys don't work?
Cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
Refreshing your desktop. Okay, he's playing Blade Master Mirror Image or something. Not refreshing my desktop because I'm not a real gamer. I should focus the creeps better.
We demand additional lumber.
The frozen throne. I'll see to it.
Okay, there's a lot of
Soon the living
purge.
and the dead.
Attack first with the Crypt Lord.
I bow to your
What happened here? I didn't see.
I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Speak. By Nerub. You speak. Indubitably.
I make a ghoul.
Might cannot be matched. Proceed. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. By Nerub. I serve only.
Man, my tag is late.
Feel the venom of Nerub.
Ah, that's why Nozdrakar is stacking with one fiend. Ah, I should play Nozdrakar technology. Playing the wrong build.
Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. Kinky. I have heard the sound.
No.
Make your choice. Speak. My might
Man, this inner fire. Good morning, Mr. Terror Moth. Bobby Mask. Cool that you don't need to micro your army with this.
time is fleeting.
He is pushing me.
Only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Time is fleeting. Indubitably.
I want my Naga.
I'll see to it. Kinky.
And I need to align him somehow.
Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Uh,
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
okay, my macros suck.
Fleeting. I'll consume
I want to align you, don't align me. Teleporting out? What are you doing?
I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to it. Indubitably. Speak. By Nerub. I'll consume the
Well, this align clearly does not work.
serve only the frozen
I can't afford this.
time is fleeting. By Nerub.
I need to tag on one fiend. That would be a game changer.
I stand.
I need to creep one more camp to get some beetles.
Matched. Oblivion awaits. Time is fleeting.
I will not.
Oh shit! I shouldn't buy the invo. One fiend align. One fiend align. Ay. What are Naga strength? Naga strength. Well, Mr. Epic, I don't know about that, but Naga is good to lock down the target, so the rest of your army can attack it. But yes, that wasn't the best execution. Ay. Human main right. How do you like Night Elf? I like every race. With Night Elf, you have a lot of cool mechanics. You have these double staff mechanics. Human Monka S. What is good with Orc versus Human? Should we just pressure it? Should I play Standard? Okay, let's play one game of Standard. I know that I will lose it because I suck. I want to try how my pressure is going. Mr. Gromhel, good morning. I will play Farseer, Headhunter, TC. I will pull back and creep my TC to level 3. Should I play Shockwave or Stomp? I don't want to lame, I just want to play Standard. Then they play Goal. I don't have goals, Mr. Gromhel, just want to get 5 games in. So I see my ranking in the profile. And Mr. Morty Mother first. Welcome. Ruby said Shockwave bad, but if he knows how to keep the casters in the bag, then you kinda can't reach them with Stomp easily. Probably when you play Shamans, you like to play Stomp to keep the targets locked for a lightning shield from Shamans. But in this game, I'm just focused on trying to target. And I like Stomp more because I used to play TC in 4v4, and I had a lot of fun with Stomp. Yes, we'll see. Stomp is cool. Burrow. Okay, hotkeys are on. Can go. So the plan is you're going to click on the Archmage. The wolves are on D. We need to remember that wolves are on D.
Work complete. Be happy to.
Okay, wolves are on D. That's perfect.
My eyes are open.
What is he creeping? What's here? Probably here, right?
Vengeance for Saul.
Okay, he's creeping the what the? He crept the green. Okay, he crept the green with the tower, and he's playing scout farms. So we just right-click the Archmage. We just right-click the Archmage. I remember I was watching Todd streams, and Todd was like complaining about right-click technologies. I was like, why he's talking about the right-click? Like, it's easy to micro against. And, ladies and gentlemen, a few moments later, I do agree with him. Look who is back. I mean, he's still winning because he's human, right? Kappa. Oh, blacksmith. Okay. Ah, I need to count the farms. 2 farms, so it's rifles. I suck at this game.
Who you want me to kill? Work complete. My eyes are open. I see. Do you need my counsel? Where you want me go? Why? Who you want me to kill? Destiny.
Why this peon is here?
My eyes are open. Destiny. Where you want me go? Do you need my counsel?
It's the real one? Yep. This aggression wasn't like scary. I will just kill the farm. And I can play. I play TC. Playing rifles. So versus rifles, I don't want casters. I just want the bestiary and the expo. My TC is late. I don't have a TP. That's scary.
Of course. I see.
Panda. Okay, it's not scary anymore. I can pressure. Well, versus MK, you can't pressure. Versus Panda, no problemo. Do you remember the right clicks? He has defend and he's not pushing me? He made defend for 1 foot, man. Hey, your panda! Bro, your panda! Ah, I screwed up the body blocks. I need to expand. Forgot about expansion.
Done. For my ancestors. It is certain. I see. What you want me to do? It's time for a little run. Of course. Do you need my counsel?
Can we give all of the experience to the TC? Oh. We see what he does. No, I have such a bad micro.
Watch out.
Drinks a mana stone.
My eyes are open. Please believe what you want me to.
Okay, I need to go to the shop.
I see. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
Okay, so creep.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
Oh no.
Destiny awaits.
We're under attack!
Look out. My eyes are open.
I almost blocked this. Why are you not playing Shockwave? Where's my Kodo Beast? You know what? Kodo Beast would help here a lot. Of course I didn't cancel. Suck.
Yes. Can't build there. What you want me to do? Vengeance for Suji.
Of course.
Ah, Grande Madonna. We ate something? Greed? It's not greed, it's a non-skill. Unskill.
We need more gold.
Seeing is believing.
But we have superior hero levels. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams. Thank you for the sub. Aye, that was bad. Flute! That's good. I believe in music again, Kappa. What is big to creep? We need to scout what he's doing.
My eyes are open.
Ready to ride.
He's in the middle with mass casters.
Under attack.
I need to defend my expansion, right? And I need speed scrolls. I need freaking speed scrolls versus sword ladies.
I see. My eyes are open.
Your command.
Seeing is
Okay. Do I want to fight this? I think I won't.
look out.
I stand ready.
He has nothing.
Done. For my ancestors. See something?
Give me a snare, baby.
No problem.
Where is my ensnare?
For Doomhammer.
Hey, militia, we go back. No, not my TC. I'm eating water elementals. It's better than dispelling them. Okay. Oh, how is the Expo doing?
For Suji. Yes.
Expo is doing fine.
Need my counsel.
I need speed scrolls, man.
Watch out. It is certain.
Who you want me to kill? Work complete.
My eyes are open.
Something to do.
Destiny awaits.
Oh, He sees me because I ate water elemental.
I stand ready. Ready to work. Your order.
Look how much gold I have.
Seeing is
Ask of me. We're under
my
attack.
counsel.
Good
Watch out.
for him.
Need something.
My eyes are open. I see.
Somebody would like trash talk me for the fact that I'm I took workers from the gold. Expo? It's no expo. I should be winning this. Okay, let's break. No, tier 3.
Say the word. Do you need my something?
Spending my gold.
Our town is under attack.
He's spending mana on this. I don't have heal scroll. Not optimal. Did he expand somewhere? I like the Stork ladies. How he missed those casters? How is it even possible?
Say the word. Who you want me to?
Okay, look, I have Shadow Wolves. I have Shadow Wolves.
Need something? I stand ready. And yes, Chief.
Do we have expansion by the opponent? Yep.
We're under attack. Yes,
I think I don't want to go back. I want to just kill his expo.
our town is
I have concrete. I can make spikes. I can make a tower. I need to make pillage maybe. No. He's fighting. No, the casters! I'm losing control of my army. Man, he's fighting hard. For him, because I'm a noob.
vengeance for Sultan.
Can he out micro me here? Oh my god.
My eyes are open. And I stand ready. I stand ready. Destiny. Of course. Ready to work. Okie dokie. I can do that. Seeing is believing.
Speed scrolls, speed scrolls.
And for
DC level 5 should be like,
destiny.
should just win.
I see. Watch out. Watch out. Of course. My eyes are open.
Of course. Still may be doing this.
My eyes
He blindly dispulled.
my counsel. I see.
Okay, we won this, but barely. Ay, ay, ay. I screwed up the unit combo. Mr. Badcrams, Senor Badcrams. So thank you for the sub, sir. And today I'm sending like 10 Makruras in the envelopes. And after I'm done, I will prepare the premium Makruras. So this week. No more excuses. I spent yesterday over 1 hour addressing envelopes. Fresh Makrura delivery. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Mr. Bottom City. Hello, Mr. Cop. Thank you for the follow, and Mr. Badcrams. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, sir. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. Hello, Mr. Nemov. Nice to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, does it mean that I'm a good player? No. I overmade headhunters probably, and probably I should go for more upgrades on my armor. So that's what I should do, and more speed scrolls. As we can see, speed scrolls are the most important things in this freaking army. Okay, so how are we doing? How many games else should I play with random? GG Human Easy. What elo are you? In Warcraft 3 we speak in MMR terms, and my random MMR is 1862, which is not that bad, but not that good either. So one more game and we'll get ranking. Ranking with random. I'll probably lose. So far I didn't have the human experience with random, and human is my main race. So I know some random players that tends to draw games where they don't have their main race, Kappa. But yes, sounds pretty much. I mean, to give you the to feel it a little bit, Happy got 3000 MMR, but he was the only player to be able to do so. But he's the GOAT, and he was trying on ladder very hard. Around 2700, that's the very high MMR for pro players, 2600. Grab is trying to get 2500, he will get it easy. My highest MMR was Professor Lemons is 2300, Tox is 2300. I was once 2074 in my main. Now I'm around 19, like 50. And yes, with my other races I get into 1800, and then the winner of Grabby tournament was like below 1500. So yes. When someone says draw, isn't it free win for you? No, draw just stops the game. Game is like not happened. Nobody will remember this game like ever. People draw because of ping, people draw because they don't like the matchup, people draw because they just don't want to play versus you, people draw because they got a phone call from work that can happen. So many reasons. People draw because somebody's calling them to in real life. Did you say your current MMR? Yes, Mr. Lambugs 999, but I don't play that much. I'm SaulCasterMan. I mean, with my main race is 1950. Yes, there is a big MMR inflation, but Mr. Badcrams, I would like to remind you that it doesn't work on me. I'm losing MMR instead of gaining Kappa. So not that easy, not that easy. But yes, that's the MMR rundown. Of course, on BNet, there is other MMR. And if you want to talk in ELO, we have ELO ranking in Warcraft 3 as well. And Mr. Happy has 2,751 ELO. But basically, very rarely we speak in ELO terms in Warcraft 3. Usually we speak in MMR terms. So yes, as we can see, Mr. Happy, Fortitude, Focus, Sock, Starbuck, Hero. So if we count Starbuck as a human player, we have 3 human players in top 5. But Happy is rank 1. So Undead is the strongest. Human is the second strongest race. Welcome everybody to the stream. Good morning to you. My name is SaulApe. And I want to play one more random game. So now we are queuing. Hello, Mr. Priest. How are your games? I saw that you are playing versus Mr. Ina. Long game. 22 minutes, if I see correctly. NA hours. I'm queuing with my random. I'm 4K on BNet. Yes, 4K on BNet is not bad. Mr. Tyler was dropping into the rival almost on BNet, which is 3000 MMR and less. So, congrats. Is it more likely that Happy is just the best player and his exception, and that Human is probably current the strongest race? Maybe it's the opposite, Mr. Lambax999. Hard to judge. But definitely Undead can be played very, very well. I'm elite rank in BNet as well. Cool! But guys, now is the best time to try Warcraft 3 Champions, because BNet will always be BNet, but on Warcraft 3 Champions we have a lot of new players. So, for example, I'm queuing longer because usually the new players are below 1500 MMR. So if you like your MMR is not like super high, you can just go. You can go to Warcraft 3 Champions and queue, because the queue time should be short. Of course, it depends on the time of the day. For example, now Europe is waking up, America is going to sleep, and Korea and China, they don't play usually. I'm finishing campaign, then start grinding. Cool, Mr. Cool Wooly. I think I will make a YouTube guide. Maybe even today I should make it. How to beat computer insane with good habits. That's my idea. So it's basically playing versus computer insane is a creeping simulator. You creep. That's the idea. You creep, you have 3 heroes with level like 4, 3, 1, and you attack your opponent, and you should be able to win. And Computer Insane is a hero focuser, so you need to have some healing on your heroes, and then you should be able to win this with a move if you spend your mana. I do understand that spending the mana is problematic sometimes. Think there is any chance we get a new top player from recent Warcraft 3? Well... Oh, Mr. Priest, there are some... Okay, I hope I get, I don't know, some strong raise, because he's going to demolish me. Okay, Mr. Priest is turning off the stream. Yeah, they will take a long time. Okay. Yeah, let's try to give Mr. Priest a good game. So, we are playing Human Mirror. I mean, what is possible, Mr. Badcrams? But Mr. Badcrams, I'm going to talk about some dream scenario, okay? Dream scenario, Mr. Badcrams. Okay, so... If, let's say, because as you can see, Blizzard showed interest, so let's say we get patch, nice patch. Also, Blizzard will announce, I don't know, if you get some money. Like, okay, Blizzard decided to organize $25,000 tournament for pro players. That's going to happen every 3 months for 1 year. So 4 times $25,000, $100,000, right? Then maybe some old school pro player will come back. Of course, not to play full time, but like X-Lords, who is Thorzane, like you name it, you know. Maybe they will bring some old school pro players back for a little while. But in order to get somebody from the bottom to top, you need like very young players that are very into grinding, and Warcraft is an old player game. Old people, old person. We are all boomers here, so there is no new hotshots. I like this word, hotshot. Hotshot gamers.
Build more ore. Job done. What is it? Ready for action.
For example, I will never be as good as Happy or some retired pros, even though I am playing every day since three years. Because they are just much better. It's like getting better than Federer in tennis. Even though he retired, he's still much better than I am.
On my way. Ready for action.
Mr. I missed. I wanted to do this trick with summoning on the high ground. Hey, don't attack my footman.
What is it? What is it?
No, no. And I don't have the tower, and he's harassing me. A lot of bad things are happening, guys.
What do you need? Ready for action. Are under attack. What is it? Yes, my lord. Well,
I'm losing to footman harass.
what is it? Perfect. Ready to work. Right. Well,
Yep, he will get level 3 and I don't have level 3 and I'm dead. Just dead. Need to play defense, but he will have level 3 and I don't have level 3, so
say the word. Of course.
I think we can just leave.
Build more. Well. What? What is it?
I screwed up the timings. I screwed up the timing. I lost. Okay, now maybe one. Okay, what do we have? Not like this. Yes, that's why if you don't creep level 3 quickly. I lost to this footman pressure, man. I know I need to know what to do better when the versus footman pressure. Maybe on this map footman pressure is good because it's a very short distance and you can get some free kills. Okay, but the good news, ladies and gentlemen, is that we got the ranking with our random. So we have 3 wins, 2 losses. With Undead didn't go that well, 2 wins, 3 losses, and neither is left. So let's play one game. Ani would want that, yes. Ani would creep better than this. Ay. GG to Mr. Priest. Yeah, like that. Sometimes people say that they like to play versus like a good opponent. I mean, opponents for practice. But in this game, I just basically died to creeping. What can Polar Rifle do against Undead for Expo? I struggle. You need to know how to construct your push, Mr. Balkanlade. So the easier option versus expansion is you creep level 3. You make 1-2 towers in your base. You get your blood mage and you push the expansion with militia. That's the most classic way. If you feel a little bit tricky, you can like try to cancel his expansion when you are level 2, or even like level 1.8. Depends of which camp you creep first. But this is risky because good undeads will be in your way. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's the idea. But the safest way is to creep level 3. Then you have full mana and you can start killing the. You can start killing quite easily the ghouls and what undead can do. Undead can lame you, so you need to be. I always attack too early and lose too much. Yes, only with blood mage. Only with blood mage we attack. I mean, if you are experienced enough, you can do it without blood mage when you have paladin level 3. But yes, maybe we'll. I mean, I'm not going to show you because I'm queuing Nidelf now. Man, Nidelf is hard. Thank you guys for the follows, Mr. Andrezina and Mr. Shard Scart. Yeah, in the previous game, it's like you need to be warm up enough to creep quickly. And I should just put my footman on his footman. That's unlikely. What is this? Why I play versus Cloud? I won once in my life versus Cloud, I think, with Pala Rifle. That's a good part of playing Pala Rifle, that you usually have these 1-2 games that you won versus good players. But with Night Elf, I'm not going to win this, I'm afraid. But let's construct our Potom Alin. Potom Alin, that's what we want to do.
Insufficient gold.
Okay. Is Night Elf your weakest soul? No. In my case, all of them are similar. The races. All of the races are similar, besides my human, and it depends on the matchup. Depends on the matchup. For example, Night Elf Mirror I like, because I do understand it a little bit, and it's definitely not my weakest matchup. Undead Mirror is my weakest matchup. Good luck, have fun. I said good luck, have fun, but we can repeat this, because it was good luck, have one. Okay, so we need to decide when we make a second Ancient of War. Because with playing Potom Hunts, the most important decision is where you make your second Ancient of War, and then where you push. Where you push. So my plan is simple. We creep the first camp.
Your building is complete.
Then we harass him with Potom, which of course he will like be good against. Now we are getting lumber for our Hunter's Hall, because we quit the second Moonwell.
I stand ready. Away. On your mark. You move. All too easy. Done.
Look, I aggro trolls on my archer.
Warriors of the night, assemble! Strike!
Those.
We must act. Onward!
I forgot. I forgot a lot of stuff.
Trust in my command.
Where is he?
We are poised to strike.
Did I deny? I did deny.
Waiting on you.
Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
Keeper?
Prepare to be moonstruck.
What does he play?
We must act. We are
He'll
poised
entangle
to
me,
strike.
right?
I am vigilant, as I thought. Trust in my command.
Okay.
Say no more.
We must act. The goddess agrees. The goddess agrees. We
I
are
have my
poised to
wisp
strike.
here.
Trust in my command.
Can't creep this with
I am vigilant.
Your
Leading the
building is
way.
complete.
We must act. Trust in my command.
I go for his wisp, maybe?
Your building is complete.
Making math archers, which is good
We must act.
for
As I
him.
thought. For the goddess.
Point the way.
Of course.
Your
I am
building
vigilant.
is marked.
We are poised to strike. We are poised to strike.
Really?
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. We must act.
He wants to surround me.
Goddess, light my path.
He wants to surround me. I mean, I think I'll trade TP for reveal and him being AFK, right?
Make it fast.
Trust in my command.
Coming with the archer was a mistake. That's the problem, that I don't remember those. I mean, not remember, I don't know.
As I thought.
I should wait for him. He knew that he doesn't need to cousin tango.
Your building is
I am vigilant. We are poised poised to strike.
Like my path.
We must act.
God is
We need to construct our push, guys. That's my...
Leading the way. Onward. Trust in my command. Trust in my command.
That's my plan. Construct the Aline.
Strike. For the goddess.
He's making mass archers. I do understand that. Not good
We must act. Onward.
for me.
God is like my path.
Strike. The goddess agrees. As I thought.
Knows how to play. Why he's scouting so much?
Leading the
He's
way.
he's scouting so much because like he understands this game deeper than I do. I was like, okay, this pretty obvious Aline, and he's like, actually, you can maybe do something else.
Trust in my command. Prepare to
God
be
is
moonstruck.
like my path.
So,
Prepare to
tanking.
be
That's why you make Ancient of War in a good position.
like
I mean, you should be more like scouting the position.
Standing guard.
we are poised to strike.
Our sacred grove is
Really?
We are
desecrated.
poised to strike.
I healed him.
Leading the way.
God is like my path.
Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
I am sworn to avenge.
We must act. I am vigilant. Onward.
Speak your mind.
Trust in my
I
command.
am sworn to
Why he's
avenge.
trading a
I am
TP?
vigilant.
Treant may not
Trust in my command. We must
I
act.
have so much lumber.
We are poised to strike. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
standing guard.
We must act as I thought. Leading the way.
Okay, we need to take it slow, guys. We need to take it slow. We need to start making towers soon.
I am vigilant. Onward.
The most important part I want to learn from this game.
Onward.
He was here.
We are poised
Make
to
it
strike.
fast. I shall
am
not
vigilant.
fear.
Trust in my
I
command.
bought my things.
We must act.
Speak your
Leading
mind.
the way.
In
Now I will start making towers.
Trust in my command.
Okay,
We are
grab this,
poised
that's
to strike.
perfect.
Trust in my command.
I'm not going
God is
too
like my
deep.
path.
We are poised to strike.
No, 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 no.
We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my command.
Okay, we go back, we go back.
For the goddess. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
Standing guard.
As I
No rush, no hurry.
we must act. The goddess agrees.
I am sworn that my wait is over.
No!
As I thought.
Speak your mind. Fear the Lord.
Trust in my command.
In peace. I walk.
We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
Make it fast. As the god standing
Oh no, 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 don't entangle me!
absolute.
More wisp, yeah, I needed more wisp. Hello, Mr. Jira, good morning. I needed more wisp, man. Okay, 1,200 MMR player. I saw that I was basically on this push holding. I needed like more. I will still lose it, but it wasn't the full force of the push. So I should pull back. I should have, yes, more wisp. I should wait for the hands they were coming back from my base, and I should just sit in those towers with 2 glaive throwers, and it would be a little bit better. Well, Mr. Gary for the follow. How are you doing, Mr. Jiraiya? Coming back to Warcraft 3, is it still better to play Warcraft 3 instead of Binet? Mr. Jiraiya, I will show you something. Mr. Jiraiya, okay? As you probably know, Mr. Grabby organized a big tournament, and now is the best time to go to Warcraft 3 Champions, because even though we are after the Grabby tournament, still there is a lot of new players. GG. And yes, before Grabby we had 8,000 games per day, and now we have like 14,000. So basically, even if your MMR is like 1,700, 1,800, you should be able to find games quickly, because people definitely moved from BNet into Warcraft Champions. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Hello, Mr. Patrick. Welcome. Nice to see you. So yes. So yes, definitely, that's cool. That's cool that, yes, we see this from 3,000 players per day to, like, let's say now. We know that will drop, but even if we stay 1.5, that would be good. Well, yes, this is true. It's called suffering from success when you have more MMR, but still it's much more likely to get the nice game on Warcraft Champions. So yes, but BNet is meh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe Mr. In White Rooms can avenge me. So let's see how Mr. In White Rooms will play versus Mr. Cloud. I swear I won one game versus Cloud. Let me test this. Did I win one game versus Mr. Cloud? There is a beautiful website for that called Warcraft 3 Champions Rivalry Counter. So you put MMR of your opponent, you put your MMR battle tag, and you click show. I only play Binet when I have to take care of the baby because I can live without get banned. I mean, Mr. Patrick decided it's very unlikely that you will be banned. Okay, I misremember. I have 0%. Sorry, Mr. Cloud. That's why this website is good. Or maybe I won on my another account. Let me see. I have also Saul Goodman account. Okay, that's my Saul Goodman account. They should make this account merger. He was playing random. And I have 3-0 versus his random. Okay, that's why I remember. So never versus real race. Okay. Yeah, like you're not going to get banned, most likely, because to get banned on Warcraft Champions, what the fuck is this website? Holy, this amazing website by Mr. Pten. Do I have a Pten command? I don't have Pten command. I should have. You can check your rivalry with your opponents. For example, I don't even know if I won one game in my life versus Mr. Priest, and I can just check on this beautiful website. It goes through the data, Warcraft Champions. I thought you get timeout, but it has to be like in first 2 minutes, right? Yes, very good website indeed. Welcome everybody. Good morning, good evening, and let's watch this replay. Check me versus Wojtalenko. I'm scared, Mr. Ves. 8 seconds and we'll join. Mamma mia. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. Hello, Mr. Thomas. Nice to see you. Good morning. He's calling me boss. Nobody's calling me boss in real life. But on this stream, I'm the boss. Yes, welcome everybody. I will decide when this stream is over. So it makes me a boss, right? Okay. Mr. In White Rooms. Avenge me, sir. Tell you what, that I'm a boss in real life. Nobody tells me that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, say so got undead. Okay, so on the bottom left we have In White Rooms as say so. Yesterday he played versus Grabby. Yesterday he played a lot of. If I'm coming back to Warcraft 3, yeah, fresh start. Yes. Gonna change the race to undead, gonna take terror to coach. Yeah, that's a nice idea, Mr. Jiraiya. Like, if you have a good coach, why not? Terror is very vocal about how to play. He likes to give tips, so shout out to Mr. Terror. But remember that, like, for example, like I was able to get 1800 with like every race, right? And you know, it took me roughly the same time, but definitely there are some hard aspects of every race. So, for example, ghouls. If you creep with them, they're kind of fragile, and you need to like constantly pull them back to lumber, take the new one. So yes, but undead, definitely you can win tournaments with undead. But people say that undead, and I do agree with this, is like the hardest to play. Like if you want to recreate pro players, how do I turn on dots on minimap to show camps? Turn on. You should have it on your minimap on the right here. So it should be here on the top. But and you just click on those camps icon. I need to make a YouTube video about this actually to explain all of them. And I actually need to check what there is a setting that and they disable control group formation, because there is formation also. 1800 every race. I was trying long time ago to get it. I used to play Night Elf, come back as human, because SaulApeMan Poly Rifle School. Well, in comparison to Undead, definitely Poly Rifle is easier. Let me tell you that. Like, for example, if you are a new player and you watch Happy Replay, he always selling the TP, almost always, 95% games, to just get this one faster ghoul. Let me tell you that if you are a new player and you get out of position and you sell your TP, either for like your defense, you know, because I mean your hero is about to die or ghoul's about to die, you want to teleport out, or somebody lames you. That's why Mr. Happy is scouting so often with those freaking skeletons to not get out of position. Because if, let's say, Farseer level 2 comes to your base and you are attacking, you have one Nerubian tower, he'll kill like 3 acolytes with full mana, because he'll spam Chain Lightning, 2 wolves, and he'll just trade the TP for that. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, in this game, and Undead is expanding, so for example, in some matchups Undead likes to expand, so that's also different, right? For example, Orc never expands on tier 1, this is a little bit easier, right? But with Undead versus Night Elf, Last Refuge, expansion friendly map. Hammerfall, expansion friendly map. Northern Isles, half. Who got the last hit? Cloud got the last hit. Mamma mia, it's not looking good for Mr. Say-So. Mr. Say-So so far is not looking like he wants to give me the revenge. Because this creeping looks bad. By the way, another wisp. Come on, take the wisp, sir. Mr. Cloud. It's worth it. I see pro players detonate 3 wisps on this. Because the longer you like keep the Undead expansion out, the better for you. So yes, I would detonate one more, but he's taking already, maybe that's not why, but yes. But Hunter in the house, that's true. Okay, so for example, and as Undead, you need to remember, okay, so you expanded as Undead. If your opponent is legit, he will go for the counter expansion, right? And you need to scout the counter expansion position, because it can be here, or it can be here, or like here. And then you need to go there with ghouls. Okay, we have Staff of Telly, that's smart. Okay, but maybe Mr. Say-So is bluffing. No, he's not bluffing. I mean, he's thinking about it. He's attacking. Night Elf is evacuating all of the wisps. That's cool to see, I guess. We have 3 archers. Body blocking the ghoul. Mr. Cloud is playing on fire tonight. I like it, I like it. No counter expo. Aggression on the Moonwell. He killed the Ziggurat. He killed the Acolyte. Okay, he's stuffing to get the Moon Juice. He got the Moon Juice. Okay, one Moonwell dead is not the end of the... Ready Say-So? Yes, in white rooms, the Undead, he is Say-So playing as random in this game. No, be careful, be careful. I mean, he has a TP. And this Imba Hunter can't be killed easily. So yes, it's a pretty weird game. He's stacking, so it's actually, because of aggression, it's ended up with 1 base. Which in theory is okay for both players, but Undead is taking much later, so no! Okay, cancel. Detonation, that's good. Okay, buy Naga. Keep 1 archer on the tavern. Cancel. I would detonate. No? No. 1 skeleton probably not worth it. Where is the Hunter's Hall? The Hunter's Hall is here. We need the Naga. Naga is the game changer here. Tier 2 is ready. With the Naga, we have total map control. And neither Undead is still thinking about tier 2 expansion. Okay, we need Naga. We need Naga. Come on. Naga. Oh yes, baby. But it's late. Got my first win yesterday. Mr. FX Gamer 11 official. Congratulations. Tell me what happened in the game. And did you play on Warcraft Champions or Binet? Tell me. It's looking bad for Undead. Mr. Vet, tell me something new. And later, of course, Undead will win this. Okay, full map control as we can see. We are chasing. Hello, Mr. KB. Nice to see you. Okay, there is dust. So we need to move the archers a little bit. Tier 2 expansion. Tier 2 expansion, that's an interesting concept. Happy does it from time to time. But yes, it's not looking too great for the Undead. I do agree with that. He lost a lot of ghouls. How many ghouls he has? He has 4 ghouls. Mamma mia, grande madonna. This supply is not good for Mr. in White Rooms, because Nidal is getting momentum. Nidal will make 2 dryads. And with those 2 dryads, he can siege, and if this expansion goes down, it's over. If this expansion goes down, it's over, and it's likely going down, because Undead has nothing, and Demon Hunter has everything, and everything equals Imba Hunter. You can have Nerubian Tower, but it doesn't matter too much. And the Undead is trying to defend his expansion, and it's almost dying to the Imba Hunter. So now we agree with Mr. Vet that aggression wasn't enough, and defense was better for the Nidal. Plus tier 2 power spike with the Naga, full map control. And is the Death Knight dead? Yep, the game is over. Undead will leave. 1, 2, 3. Now, I would leave now. Yep, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very used to losing games, so I exactly know when the game is over, because I'm often in this position. Warcraft 3 was running humans, started with footmen and went pala rifle method and triple expos. Well, Mr. FX Gamer, it means that everything happened in this game, because with pala rifle you almost never expand. If you expand, it's rare, and you set triple expos. So it has to be an epic game, sir. It has to... Oh, Carson! Carson versus Seiso, I hope, for Pala Rifle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch Mr. Carson. Good morning, good morning. By the way, if somebody's watching and not subscribing to the YouTube channel, yesterday we broke 1700 subs on YouTube. Thank you for that. So I'm pinning the message in the chat, if you don't mind. So you can, if you want to help the stream without any like fees, just go to YouTube and subscribe, please. And there is no alert if you are watching with your like real name, because I had one situation when somebody subbed to the YouTube channel, and it was this person's real name, first name and last name, and he's like, "Saul, you are doxing me," because the alert was on stream. So after this, I decided to turn it off. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, you can be a good caster and you can be a good Warcraft 3 player. Mr. Carson from Canada, who is playing here on the bottom left, he's actually able to prove it, because he has been playing a lot, he's streaming a lot, and yes, I would like to be as good as Mr. Caster. I'm trying to find timestamp from an 18-hour stream from the sleeping lady. Can't find it. Mr. Badcrams, I was looking for this a little bit as well, but I'm scared to go to this video. If you want, I can help you. Just tell me. I mean, after the stream, because like 18-hour VOD. But yes, and yes, it is also true that Mr. Carson has a mustache and he can play the guitar. He's a genius. Yes. And his opponent is a genius as well, because in order to play random... Well, Mr. Vez, what happens in 18-hour stream stays in 18-hour stream, okay? Let me tell you that going through I'm just sleeping category on Twitch was a little bit controversial. Okay, we have 2 different styles. Mr. Carson is playing Blade Master. I'm pretty sure as well, Mr. Badcrams. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. We had a lot of questions about this stream. Was it AI generated? Probably not. Was the lady in the profile picture the same lady on the stream? There was a lot of discussion about that, and was the lady really sleeping or pretending? That was another question. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Carson is playing Blade Master 1 Grand Opener, which is actually okay in Org Mirror, but I don't know if he likes to do it. Seiso isn't Grande if he don't play Undead. Mr. Seiso is very good with Human as well, so I think he had like 2 main races actually. Undead and Human, and he's a Pala Rifle hybrid, so he can play very nice Pala Rifle. AI generated Pala Rifle content. Yesterday on stream there was a gentleman called Machina, I think, and he was talking to me about being an AI dev, and he basically was interested into looking to make a Pala Rifle bot. Of course he said that his time is limited and he doesn't know if he's going to do it or not, but shout out to him. Oh, Carson with the last hit, that's annoying, that's tilted. I think Mr. Seiso is tilt immune, he's a grown-up man with his wife or a fiancé, he's traveling the world. So, so definitely Mr. Seiso is, I think, too mature to tilt easily, but of course the last hit is... I mean, last hit was done by Seiso. Seiso is the farce here. So sorry about that. How do you know when to go low upkeep, high upkeep? Andre Zana, I will give you... This is a very complex subject, but I will give you easy version. Mr. Carson in trouble, man. But the good news, Farseer of Mr. Seiso is going back. If you are about to fight your opponent, if you see... You can feel it that your opponent is attacking you, right? That he's like, you want to fight with him in the middle of the map. Then don't care about supply limit, just break it. Just break it. But let's say if you just fought your opponent and you teleported out, and you know that like, he's in his base, you are in your base, then don't break the limit very quickly, because it will take you like 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes to meet. 51 supply. 50 supply, oh, I call it 50 as well. So that's the short story. So if you are about to fight your opponent, break it. If you are not going to fight your opponent, save it. You can save for better items, more heal scrolls. You can save 1000 gold and start pumping units. So that's the general rule. That's the general rule. For example, your tier 3 just finished, and you can make a TC and 1 headhunter, and this headhunter will break your food limit from 50 to 52 or 51. Then I would wait with this headhunter, because maybe you can make some upgrades. But that's the general. So in peacetime, keep good economy when things heat up. Gold generation has less value. Yes, because you can die with 1000 gold. We don't want to die with 1000 gold. Mr. Carson with Boots of Speed. This Blade Master is oppressive. Okay, speed scroll is important because we can outrun the Blade Master. Okay, Mr. Carson, even though this aggression here was looking bad for Carson, now he's coming back to this game. Carson with Panda second, that's the reaction to mass headhunters. And Mr. Andre Zana in like high MMR games, when the games are very long, Happy, when almost entire map is crept, Happy will camp in his base at 50 supply, and when he has like 3000 gold left in the gold mine. And he will like make it like very efficient, and he'll just then break the supply to like 85 and make one last final fight. But myself, I never do it because it's too complex for a simple ape like me. Okay, so Farseer is running away from the Blade Master. They both have Boots of Speed, so that's a nice jogging session. Yes, he will squill the yogurt to the last drop. Okay, we have a Headhunter regen, Troll regeneration will help a lot. Say so without a second hero yet. He can't afford this. Farseer is trying to run back, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Carson is able to survive. He's upgrading his Grand, Brute Strength, supply is even. So I'm a little bit surprised that Mr. Carson did not give up. It was looking bad for him, but then he came back. He forced some items on the enemy Farseer, so I think she deleted all sleeping votes from her history. Okay, Mr. Badcrams. Well, I know that sometimes the content on stream is weird, so yes, that was a good example of it. And I'm not trying to make it weird, it just happens. I could try to make it weird, but what's the point? Hello, Mr. Sharky. Good morning. How is the school, Mr. Sharky? Do you play on streams or just casting? Mostly like 85%, 90% casting these days and making guides, basically. Mr. Klukwa. But I used to be a big player back then. I was 2000 MMR. I don't know, Mr. Best. Like, it's hard to say. The sleeping lady is definitely this weird moment. Because I didn't know what was happening. You have a good weird, you have a bad weird as well. By the way, Miss Alex from Warsaw LAN, she's like in hospital because I follow her on Instagram. She has like some illness and she's like recovering. So fingers crossed for Miss Alex to get better. It's like some neurological illness. If you pull up your 18-hour stream vote to go. Yes, she got the flowers from like a viewer or something. Not the viewer, from in real life friend. Oh, no, he's got surrounded almost. Aye, Mr. Carson, Mission Impossible. Well, guys, it's just bio yayo. Don't poison everybody, please, Mr. Sharky. Behave. Hello, Mr. Bandilo, good morning. Okay, Farcher needs to go back, right? We need to go give all of experience to the Shadow Hunter. I do agree with that, what Mr. Carson is cooking. Grand Shaman Technologies, okay. Grand Shaman Technologies. But middle is very valuable. Okay, and... well, talking about poisoning people that are in hospital, not a good... not a good habit. Okay, Pet was ooh, level 3 on the Panda. Mamma mia. We need Shadow Hunter level 3 ASAP. And we are tier 3. Okay, so in Berserker we trust, in Bloodlust we trust. Okay, Shadow Hunter will get more. Carson is on tier 2. Carson is looking to push. Oh, Mr. Bendilock, that's nice. Oh, Shadow Hunter level 3, that's nice. I will talk about this a little bit, okay. Oosh, heal scroll, do we have heal scroll? Yes, baby. This is looking dangerous. We need to get our Berserkers. Heal scroll. Ay, that was a juicy creepjack. Mr. Carson is enraged. We are doubling it. That's perfect. Okay, Alchemist to out-heal the Panda. Alchemy is a reaction to the Panda, ladies and gentlemen, but the problem is that we lost a lot of Berserkers before we got them. And Mr. Carson is still chasing. How is the Panda doing? Panda is spamming clarities. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Carson is winning this. I think Mr. Carson is actually freaking winning this, guys. Okay, tier 3. Can tier 3 help? AoE, man. Mana on the Panda is gone. That's what is good. Lightning Shield. On the ground. Potion of Mana. We are fighting close to the Orc Shop. Okay. Potion of Healing. But this Alchemist looks like he's in a big trouble. Okay. He will die. Heal wave went through. Carson position is okay. Seiso position is okay. Who is going to trade better? Carson is repositioning a little bit. We have more shamans. Okay, the question is, can Mr. Seiso survives to Bloodlust? But Carson is investing into the late game as well. So he can add his own Bloodlust. Remember, a single target dispool from the shamans is not good enough to dispool the Bloodlust. And Carson with the Pit Lord third Piltor is an interesting hero because it gives you a lot, so as on level 1. So for example, if you would go for Farseer on level 1 as a third hero, in Carson's shoes, that would be a terrible choice, because you can go like Chain Lightning maybe. The wolves are puppies on level 1. But a Pit Lord, minor debuff, strong debuff, AoE debuff to all the army. And there is no AoE dispel, so because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I really like the Pit Lord choice. And Pit Lord with level 2 is also good, so I like it, Okay, Mr. Seiso is creeping a very big camp. Alchemist is coming back with literally 0 experience. And yes, the race for Bloodlust. The race for Bloodlust is here, ladies and gentlemen. Both players are going for Bloodlust. If you are a big Back to Warcraft fan, you know that they go for the Bloodlust ability. When the Back to Warcraft fans, they see Bloodlust, they spam ra in the chats. Medallion of Courage, interesting item. Hello, Mr. Azar, nice to see you. The real question is, can we beat efficiency of AoE Panda? Full of action? I played some games, I lost some, I won some. The good news, I did not tilt. That's a good information, right? And Mr. Carson is operational, Mr. Carson is ready. Do we have reinforced defense? Yes, we have, so it's not going to be that drastic. Alchemist God level 2. We have double mana spender ability. And Shop is the... Ooh, this looks dangerous, man. Peter is on level 1 though. And Carson haven't grabbed the red camp yet. So he doesn't have like very big items. But man, spikes are ready. Spikes are ready. And because spikes are ready, yes, killing the burrows, and of course, because of concrete, killing the burrows is not that easy. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seiso needs to reposition. Carson got Orb of Lightning on his Blade Master. Okay, the Shaman. Mr. Carson forgot his Shamans. Okay, we have Master versus Master Shaman. There will be a lot of rah-rah-rah in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Better get ready. Okay, Seiso taking it slow. He's expecting that there is no expansion. Is a good guess by him. Supply is even. Panda is on level 3 without mana potions. Blade Master is strong with double cloths. Orb is ready. Mirror Image. Patch on Mirror Image is good. Okay. Farseer got level 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we are kiting back. Remember that Blade Master is fragile. He deals a lot of damage, but he can be dealt with. Here's Crolius, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest fight of this game. Bloodlust versus Bloodlust. Lightning Shield is helps a lot. Shop for Seiso, the pink orc is gone, but Mr. Carson is making his own shop in the back. Panda is out of mana. Panda can go to the shop to buy some things. Supply favors Carson, but he's a little bit low HP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Panda. No, the Panda. He forgot the Panda about for a moment. Shop is here, but this looks like this push is not game breaking. Remember that Seiso has amazing micro. He's a favorite MMR-wise, and Mr. Carson lost his real Blade Master. That happened very quickly. The damage is big, and ladies and gentlemen, Carson played this game very well. I'm surprised that he came back after the early game pressure. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, Seiso is proving that he's a pretty goddamn player. Congratulations, and let me play one more Night Elf game. Maybe this time we'll win. Maybe this time we will win. Mr. Sharky, don't say things like that, okay? Don't say things like that. Mr. Sharky, okay, we will time out Mr. Sharky. Sharky, maybe check if like there is no school. Like, don't call people noobs. And Kappa is not helping here. Okay. It's like not nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Sharky is of course a young man, so don't worry. But imagine if Carson would be like lurking in the Twitch chat and he sees that people call him a noob after this amazing game. And I do understand if you like lose his hero to creeps. There are some noob moments. But yes, Mr. Sharky, 600 seconds is not that long. By the way, I have a story. I do remember when I was in the high school, and our chemistry teacher, she said, "Oh, there was a very nice movie about like some famous chemists in the Polish TV. It was not that long ago. It it was 5 years ago, and I was like 15 years old. So it was 1/3 of my life. Okay. Hello. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We're playing versus Mighty Carson now. Monk AS.
We can't build there.
Okay, so what we can do? What we can do? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mirek. Okay, so the plan is... what does he like to play versus Night Elf?
Insufficient.
I don't know if I can do this efficiency of try hero. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I don't know like any funny builds versus... I should like Firelord Aline him if I knew the build order. I need to learn some build orders, man. Okay. Okay, so let's try to give him a good fight. Like I tried to give a good fight for Mr. Grabby.
Your building is complete.
I know that he likes to fight a lot, so maybe I will stay a little bit longer than usual on tier 2. Rule number 1, don't screw up your macro at the start of the game. For example, if Carson plays Farseer, I'll just die. He can probably just squish me. If I would feel cocky, I would play a Warden. I would play Warden a Panda. My favorite strategy.
Waiting on you. Fair enough. Done. Your move.
Okay, Blade Master. With items.
Your building is
I don't know how to make a full wall of. Still not attacking because I'm scared.
Though I be damned.
Point blank. Say no more. All too easy.
Blade thirsts. The time has come. Command me.
I stand ready. On your mark.
your building is complete.
We must act. Quickly, Anadora. My blade thirsts. Command.
Guys, I'm just scared, not gonna lie here.
We must act.
So I'm just making mass army.
At last,
I stand ready.
though I be damned, the time has come. Run for your life.
Waiting on you.
Command me.
Your move.
I mean, he didn't kill that much.
None shall survive. Revenge.
He heal already? Oh, he knows that I'm here.
On your mark.
Quickly.
I need boots.
Time.
He got circled.
We must act.
I think I can trade this.
I stand
no.
My blade thirsts.
Think it's a bad idea to trade this?
Anadora.
waiting on you. Done. Say no more. Point the way.
The time
Your building
has
is
come.
complete.
At last, we must act. Command me. Anadora.
I need Hunter's Hall.
My blade thirsts.
I stand ready.
He's on me
Our
probably.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must act. Quickly.
Your move. All too easy. Fair
We
enough.
must act. Your blood.
We Windwalk.
Understand.
Your
Okay.
blood is mine, though I be damned.
On your mark.
The time has come.
Point the way.
Late thirsts. Quickly, the time has come. Revenge. At last. Act.
Okay.
Damned.
1 archer for 1 dust charge.
Command me. At
Your
last.
building is complete. Upgrade
I mean, with Shadow Hunter he will kill me, right?
We must act. Quickly.
Waiting on
I'm
you.
afraid to fight with him without my my keeper.
My blade thirsts.
We want to survive as long as possible. That's my plan.
We can't build.
I'm just surviving here.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
I should be creeping the middle in his shoes. And I forgot to move my Ancient of War, which is bad. Is Shadow Hunter ready? I can die if he has Shadow
Our
Hunter.
warriors have engaged the
On
enemy.
your mark.
The time has come.
Is he creeping the panda or something? He's creeping the Shadow Hunter, man.
Fire.
At last. Is there danger? My blade
Waiting on
thirsts.
you.
Your building. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
It's fine.
The great outdoors.
Command me.
I mean, my goal is to survive, right?
Insufficient gold. We can't build. The great outdoors. Research gold.
I can't fight him now. I need to check his expansion.
My blade thirsts. Quickly.
I can't fight yet, right? I have full moon wells, I need to use them.
Waiting on you. Point the
I
way.
need Staff of Tele. Like, now I'm afraid to leave my base. Because I have no TP. These walkers. I shouldn't fight this man.
The sleeper has awakened.
Okay, I'm creeping the red. I know it's a good idea.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Probably terrible idea.
Your building.
Choosing archers on creep is okay. I should not creep this man.
My blade thirsts.
At once.
My path is clear. Quickly. At last, though I be damned. Anatorenadur. Though I be damned. Anatorenadur.
Our warriors have engaged the
Yep.
enemy.
Command me.
Research more moon.
Our time is short. Anudura.
Your mana is depleted.
Okay, I don't know if he expanded or not.
Danger.
It's okay. We have Bear Master.
The time
The
is
sleeper
now.
That was my plan.
Who threatens the wild.
Where shall I
Good
strike?
Bear Master.
Nature is restless.
I think I'm strong now, right?
Insufficient gold.
Quickly, Dorana, come.
Research
The
finished.
time has come. We must act at last. Dorana, come. Quickly,
Anna Dorana.
is there danger? Command me. For
My
Kalina
blade thirsts. At
Oh
last.
shit.
is now.
My blade.
Big invul.
Oh, the time is now. Where shall I strike? The sleeper has my strength is yours.
Need double orb technologies. They have moon juice.
Quickly, we must act.
Anna Dorana. Our time is short. At once, of course. Anudura. My path.
Ah, it wasn't necessary.
thirsts.
I think as expansion I'm cooked.
My strength is yours.
We must act.
I believe in double orb, so they sell the undead aura.
Is now.
Not.
Though I be damned.
The sleeper has
I'm
awakened.
just playing mass bears.
Quickly, at last.
Don't have Staff of Tele.
The time.
I need invul, Staff of Tele. I need so many items.
We must act. We must act.
Neither is the race that you kinda
Quickly.
Anna
Can I help you?
The sleeper
kinda like-
has awakened.
The time has
you
come.
can spend everything.
My blade thirsts.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
At last. For
My
Kalina.
blade. Where shall I strike?
Insufficient gold.
Though I be
Have double orb technologies, expansion. Why?
The sleeper has awakened. My strength is yours.
command me.
Where shall I strike?
So
I am short. At once, my path is clear. Of course,
Your building is
my strength is yours. Where shall I your life?
I had full moon juice. I had staffs. Of course, I'm fighting like an ape. What I have done.
Insufficient gold.
Threatens the wild.
Oh, noob, man.
Nature is restless. Well, there it is.
Insufficient gold.
At last. Is there danger for Kalimdor? The time is now.
We must act. My
Look
blade
at this
bears
sweet moon juice.
Threatens the wilds. Command me. So shall it be. Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Though I be damned. Where shall I
Restless.
must act? Doranekal. Anadoranador.
Who threatens the wilds?
The time has come.
Insufficient gold.
At last. My blade bears it. Where shall I fight? I will break this war. I'm away. Your
Painful.
must act. At last. Anadoranador.
Who threatens the wilds?
Without losing Demon Hunter would be a little bit better. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. But we went to the late game. We went to the late game, and this is what matters. We went to the late game, double orb. Ay, 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 ay. Hello, Mr. Exiled. Hello, Mr. Fox. Hello, Mr. Eddings. Hello, Mr. Zinitin. Mr. Azu. Hello, Mr. Azu. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, sir? Dryads? I never make dryads. I just spam bears. Ay, 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 ay. GG to Mr. Carson, of course. Hello, Mr. Spycrit. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Mr. Cappuccino. Hello, Mr. Evix, gamer, official. And GG to Mr. Carson, of course. Hello, Mr. Madpoint. Hello, Mr. Orion. Thank you for the follow. Mr. John Gado. And Mr. Azu. Let me check Mr. Azu content. Mr. Azu. Thank you for the raid. With all due respect, I don't know Mr. Azu. And now I will know. Let me check. Mr. Azu is a streamer, right? Azuzu. Triple Z. Triple Z. I went Azuzu with double Z. Okay, Dire Strike. Dire Strike. Nice to see you. Easy? No, it's not easier. I wanted to learn Dire Strike myself, but yes, Mr. Azuzu is a Dire Strike player. Oh, and you are streaming with camera. Shout out to all the camera streamers. Okay, nice. Ladies and gentlemen, so this is the Mr. Azuzu. So yes, follow Mr. Azuzu. Follow Mr. Azuzu. Thank you for the raid. He has the bravery to stream with camera. Okay. You look more normal than I do, but I still I'm impressed with your bravery. Mr. SaulApeMan, can human expand versus elf and on every map? Human expand versus elf and undead on every map on third camp. When is a good, when is a troll? I mean, this is a good question, the difference between a level 3 creep road expansion, because that's what we call a level 3 creep road expansion. I can show you really quickly. So there is this beautiful asset made by Mr. Kov. Shout out to Mr. Kov. So this website he made, and you can, for example, Northern Isles is a good example of map like that. So for example, of Northern Isles, right? You can go for 2 scar first, green, or you can actually script the second green, and you go for the expansion. I mean, okay, you need to go for this. So you can creep level 3 in direction of your expansion, and when your expansion is like, you start making your expansion, you have level 3 strong water elementals. Of course, with human, you can just forget about it. and you can just creep expansion immediately. You have level 2 anyway, right? So it depends, like, I don't know on exactly what. I saw two things. I saw both strategy played on high level. Maybe it depends on map, maybe it depends on the opponent, but it's not that easy. For example, if your opponent is very good with just running across the map with Demon Hunter, maybe make bigger army, so then he can't really harass you that much, because you'll just attack him and he will have to go back. If he's like kinda slow or he's creeping big camps, then you can go for fast expansion. I see a VT Twitcher. I assume they must be no, Mr. Loot. Maybe they just don't want to show. And I'm ugly in real life, so if Neo were here, he would say something about Night Elves losing their heroes. Well, it's Mr. Remo Demo was there. So thank you, Mr. Azuzu, again for the raid, and welcome everybody. I'm not playing Dire Strike, sadly. But we have a good game, ladies and gentlemen, of Mr. in White Rooms versus this gentleman Yange. I think it's Yange, right? Do I remember correctly? Mr. Yange, yes, this is Mr. Yange. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's watch this game. Come on, Mr. Yange, let's go. By the way, if somebody wants to check the YouTube content, I have a YouTube stream as well, and I have a YouTube channel where I try to post some casts, hopefully some guides in the future. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'd give my best versus Mighty Carson. Of course, Carson, the favorite, better player. And Seiso is playing Pally Rifle. Oh yes, baby. Pally Rifle versus Orc with the new build order. I'm excited, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know, there is a new build order in town. After getting 10 lumber, we are going to make a second farm. Where is the farm? This is not how you make the build order. So I have a question. If you play Fast Expo Human, how do you stabilize at tier 2? Do you stabilize with rifles, priests, orcs? Or is it matchup dependent? The most popular is expansion versus Night Elf, and then usually Night Elf can counter expansion, doesn't usually, so versus Night Elf you feel a lot of pressure. So the idea is make some towers, 2 towers per base, and you camp per 50 and you try to delay the fight. If you play expansion versus Undead and Undead is playing expansion as well, the game is different because then Undead is not dangerous in the mid game that much. He's not going to try to tier 2 align you. So my advice for you, learn how to know, because it's kind of matchup dependent, when opponent is going to tier 2 Alinas and where not. Versus Night Elf, it's like 50-50. Okay, 70 for Aline, 30 for not Aline. Versus Undead, it's usually like 80% Expo versus Expo. Versus Orc never counter expand, so it's always try to align you on tier 2. And in Human Mirror, you usually, if you expand on tier 1, you both go Knight, Priest, so there will be no align on tier 2. So that's my short answer. And yes, how to stabilize with towers, guard towers. You block your expansion with like a blacksmith, two farms, so opponent can't go easily go in, and you make behind this wall you have 2 towers, 1 arcane, 1 guard, and you buy time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the power. Can he creep this actually? That's so bold. I would never creep this. I would never ever in my life creep this. The orc will be here. This build order is not that strong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Can you even do it? Because the problem is, like, imagine you get the green camp. You get full green camp, you can get the item. The problem is Blade Master is here. Mr. Say, so this is too greedy. I mean, he's testing the limits of the new build order, but item and experience should go to the orc. He missed the experience, but got the item. He miscalculated the right-click timing. Okay, so it could be an even bigger disaster. And we lost one worker. Okay, Mr. Seiso is practicing the new build order. That's nicely. Hello for all of the viewers. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Quacks. Why did you say Undead is the hardest to reproduce up top level? I'm new to the game. Mr. Quacks, I explained a little bit, and sorry for reading the chat late, but yes. you can't really learn from pro player replays if you are totally new, because they play crazy stuff there. Very, very, very crazy stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Sue versus Blade Master, that is harassing. I just go to farm tech. I skip this tower. I don't think we need this tower, Mr. Say so. He has one Blade Master and he doesn't even need to harass you. Versus stuff like that, you go, oh, Mr. Say so is misreading this. Like, the only time when Blade Master tries to stay in your base, right, is when your Paladin is in red HP on level 1, and then he will try to kill the Paladin, but this Paladin is healthy. So, yes, it's not looking too good. And Yanga is cubing. Why he's cubing? Okay, this looks so weird. This looks so weird, man. Okay, now actually he's coming back for harass. Maybe, oh, maybe Seiso has a read. Okay, so sometimes if you don't follow the logic, it's because you have a read on somebody, and this looks like he has the read. That Yang is a lamer. Okay, nice Sim City. As we can see, the peons, the peasants, they are small, and they can squeeze through. Remember that this blade master has cloak. Ay. Is he going? Guys, is it like revenge? Is it like what every single orc player would like to do to Pala Rifle? Is it the revenge, guys? Is it revenge for all of those Pala Rifle aliens? This guy is not trying to win, this guy is cubing. If you don't know what cubing means, it's like you make a lot of towers and you sit in them to annoy your opponent. I think with militia he can defend this, right? So annoying, man. Just normal orc play is gonna be the new meta, just towers versus Pala. But he's not playing to win. I think odds of Mr. Yange winning this are quite low. Man, let me tell you, if he wins this, I'm going to cast this game for YouTube, because this game is so stupid. There's like, okay, with this, like, he could skip all of those towers. Why? Because he was aggressive. He was aggressive versus Pala Rifle player. He kept Pala Rifle player in his base. So all of those towers were like unnecessary. Finally the Wyvern lane. Finally the Wyvern lane. I was asking to cast a Wyvern lane replay for a long time. Let's see if Mr. Seiso knows how to follow Professor Lemon's guide to Dragon Hog Raiders. Seiso, like what the hell is this? What, he's making more towers. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to be very patient. Now we need to wait until we have the towers, right? Ourselves. But Org is doing the smart thing. Org is like keeping the Pala Rifle player a prisoner. And he's creeping himself with the Solo Blade Master. Who is the Orc? His name is Yange. That's what Warcraft Champions tells me. Maybe somebody in the Twitch chat knows this gentleman. Doesn't this call for Blood Mage Flame Strike? Lame. That's what I try to do sometimes myself, right? Hello, Mr. Disproved by Hell. But myself, I like what Lemes is doing. So when it's one base, Lemes goes for Dragon Hog Raiders, and because you can keep Dragon Hog Raiders alive with Banish ability. So if you go Flame Strike, then you can't go the Dragon Hawk Raiders. So let's see what Mr. Seiso wants to do about this. You know that Paladin player went to his base for like one moment. I think all of those towers are unnecessary. That's my honest opinion. Because those Wyverns, they force Pala Rifle player back anyway. And yes, Workshop. I don't know if Workshop is going to do anything good for you, Mr. Seiso. Here, free prior plus Workshop. You see how annoying it is? Seiso is Omega experience in Warcraft 3. But still, this Wyvern lame like gets to him. And Blade Master is here as well. One Rifleman. This is so annoying, man. I would be so tilted in Mr. Seiso's shoes. Like, he needs to constantly readjust his peasants. He has absolutely no lumber. And he's using rifles during the creep. Okay, he got level 2. Is it going to be banished or flame strike? We'll see about that. Maybe he wants to base race, but he kinda can. Well, then Orc can take all of the wyverns and fight him, right? Who got the item? I'm afraid that I don't know who. I don't want to know who got the item. This dirty. This is dirty, man. Say so. Don't give up. Believe it or not, supply is even. He's making more towers. This orc has a statement. This orc has a statement. Bracers, round bracers stolen by the orc. Look at this. Yeah, one rifleman wants to join the party, and you know what? The rifleman is dead. Supply lead for the orc. Orc has... He's still making towers. This message. He's sending a message. F you, Pala Rifle players. Ah, boy. Oh boy.
Are under attack.
He's still trying to make Arcane Sanctum work without any lumber. Oh boy. Okay, Seiso is like, okay, I'm going to creep entire map. Well, Mr. Vasiliev, welcome to the human club. That's our life, right? You can't really get lumber anymore, so I think yes, Dragon Hog Raiders. Dragon Hog Raiders will banish. How it's 12? Can somebody multiply 12 seconds by 30? What is 12 by 30? Not seconds, damage. 12 by 30. How much it is? Wyvern has 570. Because Banish makes us immune to damage for 12 seconds, and Shackle is, I think, 30 damage per second. So one Banish is almost a guaranteed kill on the Wyvern. Is Pararifle player able to understand Orcish message? 360, thank you, 360. So it's not enough. Wyvern is 570. Look what we have here. I mean, the orc message is very clear. Yes, we have flame strike technologies. He wants to base race. We have mercenary level 2, but we don't have enough towers. Yes, orc is sending the message. This what is called the Morse code of Warcraft 3. F space U. F A space U. F space U. Do we banish the Hog, Mr. Vasiliev? That's Professor Lem's discovery, because then Trollbat Raider ability doesn't work. He can't be damaged by wyverns. And the uptime is pretty good. This is becoming ridiculous, man. Well, Mr. Say-So got lame hard. Orc is sending message to Pararifle. I think I should cast this on YouTube. all of the Carson with Undead versus Fra. Okay, that's what I want to watch as well. If you don't know Mr. Carson, when he gets like high MMR with his orc. But Carson has been dropping MMR. What happened, Mr. Carson? What happened, Mr. Carson? He played so well versus In Wide Rooms, versus Mr. In Wide Rooms. Okay, Professor Lemes, okay, I will send a DM later because I have business deal, Professor Lemes. Okay, I will send you a DM now, but let's keep it secret because I have no idea if it's going to work. Okay. Okay, so I sent DM to Professor Lemes, but it's a secret DM. Okay, on this level of streaming we have secrets. It's the Pala rifle. How do you say that if you have a big company and you have like secrets of this company, because with those secrets you make money, like secret Pepsi formula, secret Pepsi. Okay, so we need to protect our company secrets. Okay, I heard this rumor that only 2 people around the world they know the formula for Coca-Cola, and they need to be like always in the separate locations, and they can't take flights at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, Senoro Carsono with Undead Technologies. Okay, did Pala Rifle get buffed in these last 2 months? Last 2 months, Mr. El Cato mate. Pala Rifle is in the same strength level since 2023 January, but for 1 year and 6 months nobody had a clue besides like Lemes, basically. And then I followed Lemes, and because I was streaming it, and Lemes was streaming a little bit, and we're talking about this, slowly but surely people try to give it a try on high level, and they improve it. So our product wasn't like super ready. Of course it was almost ready in Professor Lemes' hands, but there's still some improvements, and they test live. I'm just dead. Is the stream back?
A player's forces are under attack.
Is the stream back? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think we are back, guys. Sorry for that. Sorry for the lag. Okay, try refresh.
A town is under siege.
F5, F5. Well, it's always me, right? It's always me. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. We'll see what the future will bring. And I just went offline for a second. Those freaking technical difficulties. So F5, F5. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, SaulApeMan is my favorite late night activity. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Okay, so it's Tower Rush for Mr. Carson. So eyes on Mr. Carson because Tower Rush is coming. What's your PC specs? It's a decent PC. The biggest, always the thing that like, because I can get lag and my internet doesn't work, I do understand it, but often on Twitch I just get this lag. It's Frost Armor first, but Hex is already here and this rush is over, I'm afraid. So yes, usually when the disconnect happens, I have good internet. I can just watch YouTube. I'm not getting disconnected from Warcraft. So I don't know what's the deal with it. I was trying to lower the settings of the stream. Yeah, but this is over. Sadly, this is over. Mr. Carson will try one more time, one more aggression. But yes, this tower rush is not going to work, I'm afraid. Grunts, not even demolishers. He's trying to kill the Acolyte. We have 3-minute delay. Frost Armor is basically to counter the Blade Master. Right clicks. But yes, Carson is still on tier 1. He's taking his ghouls, he has enough lumber. So sorry again for the technical difficulties. Somebody like refresh. F5 to refresh. But at least it was short, right? At least it was short. Okay, the Blade Master is low HP. Carson is still trying to go in, but remember he's tier 1. His opponent is tier 2. His opponent can buy potions. He has concrete. He can start making demolishers. I like that Mr. Carson is still trying to push this with the towers, but the problem is that the value of towers is dropping quite rapidly. And yes, basically
forces are under attack.
because one demolisher will take care of those towers quite well. I mean, it still take 8 minutes for the orc to fight this. What orc should do is, of course, do tier 3 in front of Mr. Carson tower rush. That's the most funny part. What your stream's bitrate, also what encoder, those settings depending on your stream specs and your internet speeds. I have very fast internet, and I'm using 4500 bitrate and 30 FPS. And this encoder is this NVIDIA encoder. I have 2 on the list. And it helped because I used to stream with 6000 bitrate, 60 FPS. And I had those weird lags more often. But yes, that was weird. And the weirdest part is that it's not, you know, constant. I can have like a 18-hour stream without issue, and then one day it just lags. I think that's it, Mr. FX Gamer. I have 2 on the list, so I'm using this NVEC probably. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Carson played. Okay, I would like to play one Night Elves. I'm not sniping Carson, I just want to play myself, because I got stressed out with those lags. The stream is dead. Stream is live. F5. Stream should be live. Welcome to all of the viewers. Did you survive the restart? CP, I don't remember, Mr. FX Gamer. I can prepare it in my about. I mean, I can check it now, but just want to play a game. But what is really weird, Mr. FX Gamer, that it happens rarely. So it has to be kind of connected to my internet. I don't think it's like with the specs. Because if I had like 2 week PC to stream, right, it should be constant. It should be like spiking all the time. That's at least what I would guess. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe. The big Warcraft 3 universe. I'm queuing. I hope Mr. Carson is not queuing. Let me see. He's not queuing, he's playing, that's perfect. He's playing on different maps. So while we are queuing, let's watch Mr. Carson. And we got Gran Turismo, okay. No more Mr. Carson watching.
Oh, can't get out there. He's got immolation on. Good luck, everybody. We're about to lose our whole army.
Okay, that's weird. Mr. Aidin. I build PCs myself, I build my PC and can tell you every single spec. Yeah, that I did not build my PC like fully by myself, and it was like 5 years ago. So I don't really remember, but it's cool that you can do it yourself, of course. Good morning, Mr. Aidin. Welcome, welcome. And I have 4 on gold, which sucks. But in Demon Hunter we trust. We are playing versus a random player named Mr. Chico. Actually, Gran Turismo is Chico? I didn't know that. He can play weird strategies, so versus weird strategies we just make a lot of archers and moonwells. be fine, right?
I stand on your mark.
Okay, so let's try to creep.
Walk away. Say no more.
Okay, I will try to take this message in a moment.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I just lost my wisp like a noob. No! Demon Hunter Mirror.
Your building
We creep a lot. Why?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. Okay, sorry for not reading chat. Need to play. Because I will just lose.
More lumber.
We are just creeping. We are just creeping. Creeping is nice. We like to
I
creep.
stand ready.
I don't need to drop the items because I have full mana.
Insufficient gold.
Produce the
Insufficient
archers,
gold.
which is good.
My blade
Okay, thank you, sir.
Our
Okay,
warriors
I
have
need to make a
engaged
moon. Well, not really.
I stand
Double intelligence. Who needs intelligence,
all
man?
too easy.
blade thirsts. Honotoranador,
Is he here?
though I be damned, at last time has come. We must act quickly.
I stand ready.
Honotoranador,
Blink away. Fair enough.
we must act.
On your mark.
Okay, I'm losing the fight.
Waiting on you.
He bought
On your
dust.
mark. Down. Point the way. All too easy.
Command me. At last, my blade thirsts. I call.
Your move.
The time
Just oppressive, just oppressive.
Insufficient gold.
we must act.
Your move. I
My
stand
blade
ready.
thirsts. The time has come.
Point the way. Fair enough.
At last,
Is he creeping the middle? I think he's creeping the middle.
Honotoranador,
He's here actually.
blade thirsts.
On your mark. Fair.
The time
On your mark. Say no more.
my blade
25 mana.
thirsts. We must act. The time
Can't trade
On
this.
you. Down. All too easy. Say no more.
for your life.
I think he can.
We must act quickly.
He could trade this. That was crazy.
My blade thirsts.
And I didn't move my Ancient of War.
At last, Doranakal. My
Upgrade
blade
finished.
thirsts. We must act. Though I be
Point the
damned.
way.
Honotoranador.
I think he's coming back.
The time has
Feels like he's coming back to kill me.
Your building is complete.
All
Hunter's Hall is, yes, ready.
done.
quickly. Quickly.
I
Honotoranador.
need it, right?
Point the way.
My blade thirsts.
Thank you for the follow. He will come back and kill me. Of course, the worst item.
Insufficient gold.
Waiting on you.
I must
Last
safeguard the
danger.
land.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
Your building is complete.
The time has come.
On your mark.
I mean, the good news is that I'm still alive.
One can
hide. Doesn't know about me.
Our sacred grove is being
Can
desecrated.
finish creeping. Shh. No!
Our champion has fallen. Are we being invaded? Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Okay, he has a very weird army. With a lot of hunts. Okay, I'm trying to survive this.
We must act.
I mean, with bears I will survive this, but...
My blade thirsts. At last,
Terrible items.
command me.
Making a shop. He cancelled the shop. Okay. Lag. Again lag. Ay, ay, ay. Not good.
Research finish. Is there trouble? I'm game.
The
Gladly.
sleeper has awakened. Has come. At last.
Who else? That's true.
Our strength is yours.
We can't build
What the
them.
way?
Must act. Your blood is threatens the world. My blade thirsts. Command.
Oh, we are lag free here.
My blade thirsts. Your
All this mana stealing. Sorry, I can't talk about this right now. I just need to play.
command me. Veronica. None.
Your building is complete.
Blade thirsts.
Okay.
My blade thirsts.
Your building is complete. More Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, 1 second, 1 second.
At last, we must act.
And items.
Is there danger? The time is now. So shall it be.
My blade thirsts. Veronica. The time has come.
The sleeper has awakened.
Command
Our
me.
time is yours.
Last.
Anudura.
Quickly, Veronica. Quickly. The time has come. Go out, damn.
His bears. Nice creep, Jack.
We must act.
How many freaking times I will die to this? Lags.
Our time is yours.
Can't play like that with those lags, man. Ay, 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 ay.
Our champion has fallen.
That's why playing is hard. Twitch bitrate cap is around 6-8K, but I'm not streaming that much to Twitch. Why entire army bag when you can use just one hero to buy? I didn't want to be creepjack. I did creepjack, but I screwed up the micro. Okay, 1 second break. I need to use the bathroom, and then we will check if the stream is lagging or not. 1 second. Ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the tips. Thank you for the tips. Okay. Are you using Restream? Yes, I'm. What is Restream? I'm multi-streaming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to win one game with Night Elf. It's going to happen, even though we get the lags. Okay, let's try. And you know, it's like my Warcraft is not lagging. That's the weirdest part, right? I'm not dropping from Warcraft. $4,500. That's my bitrate.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Insufficient gold.
Let's see.
Insufficient gold.
So, we are playing versus Orc. I have an experience with playing versus Carson, so
Insufficient gold.
this time I need to add a few Dryads. That's going to change this game. 1 gigabit down, 500 up. Not gigabits, 400 mega, half gigabyte up. And I'm going to try to play a little bit cleaner. We said good luck, have fun. Yes, we did. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, now.
Your building is complete.
Now what is going to happen? I'm going to creep this camp. We are going to creep entire camp because versus Orc. Hi, Mr. Patrick. Nice to... I just want to get the place. I just want to win one game with Night Elf, but I get a little bit hard opponent. It's game number 4. And in every game I'm playing versus a better player, which is good. We want to play versus good players, but I'm just getting destroyed here. But maybe that's the game. Maybe the Imba of Night Elf will carry me.
I stand ready. Oh, too easy. Waiting on you.
Okay.
All the way, say no more.
Okay, Mr. FX Gamer, I have 1 gigabit. 1 gigabit.
Create more moons.
I need to make a shop trick. Playing a tower. It means that he's a lamer. Right?
We must act.
Your building.
He's playing Blade Zupa? He's Blade Zooping! He's playing Blade Zupa versus me. We expand.
Your move.
He's playing Blade Zupa.
Our
We
warriors
just expand mass
have
archers.
engaged
That's the clearest Blade Zupa game if I ever saw in my life. Just expanding on spot. Creepers are good, yeah. Can I creep this with 3 archers? Hope that I can. Scary.
insufficient gold.
Waiting on you. Done.
I don't know if I can creep these guys.
Say no more. All too easy.
We need to be brave, right?
Fair enough. Cry havoc. Say no more.
Quickly, the time has come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
Build away.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I think I'm going to heal at the fountain. Need to check where Blade Zupa is. He's playing freaking Blade Zupa.
Quickly. At last.
Mark my words.
Command me. Anatorenator. Quickly. We must act. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
What do we play?
The time.
Mass Dryads, Mass
My
Dryads.
blade thirsts.
What is he doing?
We must act. Command me. We must act. Quickly. My blade thirsts.
What is he doing?
Though I be damned, command me. The time has come.
How many towers? The best offense is
I stand ready. Your builder is Your builder is
Blade Zupa Strand. It teleported to the wrong thing.
on your mark.
Command me.
No, I just creep.
We must act. Quickly.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade thirsts.
Actually, I need to harass him
Waiting on you.
because he's creeping.
Done. Fair enough. Done. Fair enough. Point the way. All too easy.
I need boots.
My blade
I
thirsts.
need boot and staff.
Call. The time has come. Command me. Though I
Upgrade.
must act.
Your building is complete.
We must act. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the
Okay,
enemy.
which one is rich?
Damn. Command me. We must act. Anatorenator.
Point the way. Say no more.
You can't let him expand, right?
My blade thirsts.
You just got the item.
Your move. Say no more.
Anatorenator.
Bats are ready.
The time has come. At last. We must act.
Our
Quickly.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade must safeguard the last restless. Command.
Ah, he wants his. This is actually real Blade Zupa!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
This is the real Blade Zupa.
We must act.
Research.
My blade bursts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. More lumber is required.
The great outdoors.
Command me.
Is there trouble?
Don't worry, we have the gold. We have the gold.
More lumber is required.
Command me. Your blood is mine. The time has come.
Our warriors have engaged.
We need Shredder.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Last.
Not the Moonwells.
The time has come.
Hi.
We must act. Command me. Anador.
Creeping the middle.
Last.
Okay, I need to give him the middle.
Our
Of
warriors
course,
have engaged-
expansion. He invested into freaking expansion. So many mistakes. If I had the one wisp there, I would win this, man.
Last.
I'm losing to Blade Zupa. I can lose to Blade Zupa, so happens to the best of us.
The great outdoors. What is nature's call?
Grab the middle. I'm losing to Blade Zupa,
Your
literally.
building is complete.
The time has come. Doranekal, though I be damned.
Okay, he's expanding.
My blade
I can out-creep him. I have a shot.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
The time has come. My blade thirsts. The time has come. Command me. Anadoranador. We must act. We must act.
Your building is complete. Your building is
My
complete.
blade thirsts. Command me. Doranekal.
The great outdoors.
Of course that he's here.
Are we being invaded? Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm Daniel. For the truth. For
Your
the
building,
truth.
our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build there. Are we being invaded?
My blade thirsts.
Okay, now we need to kill his glaive throwers.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command me.
Ah, the great
We killed 2
outdoors.
heroes.
Are we being
That's
invaded?
nice. Spamming the upgrades.
Research finished.
Must act.
I'm playing versus Real Blade
What
Zupa,
is nature's
guys.
call?
Command me.
He had an expansion, but it was very costly for him to make it.
Though I be damned.
Grab this in full.
Though I be damned.
Grab this in full. How many towers he has?
Last.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Ah, the great outdoors. Upgrade finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is destroyed. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Hi, I'm getting making trails. We can't build. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
None.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your blood is mine.
Are we being invaded? Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. What is nature's call? What is nature's call? We can't build them.
My blade thirsts.
We can't build them.
The time is now. So shall it be. Death to
Our
all
sacred
this
grove
island.
is being desecrated.
Anatoranadu.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command me. We must act. Who will threaten the wilds? Feel nature's wrath.
Your building is complete.
Your blood is mine. My blade thirsts. Run for your life. Come, revenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Though I be damned, my blade
Okay.
thirsts. Command me.
Hi, making trails.
Who threatens the wilds?
Okay, we are playing versus Real Blade Zupa.
Must act. My blade thirsts.
Are we being invaded?
The time has come. Nature is restless. Well, there it is.
Hi!
Who threatens the wilds?
Are we being invaded?
Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. What's called? Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Is there trouble? Gladly. For the trees. Your building is complete.
Blade thirsts. For calumny.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts. Must act. None shall survive.
Are we being invaded?
Command me. Revenge.
Hi! For the trees. Our sacred grove is being
Your
desecrated.
building
Is there danger?
What is nature's call?
Of course.
Gladly.
That's the real one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. What is nature's call?
We won versus Blade Zupa! We won versus Blade Zupa, ladies and gentlemen, that was the real Blade Zupa. I didn't know at start, so I played Demon Hunter. But ladies and gentlemen, nice base race, nice basers. No, it's not Blade Zupa, this is his brother from another mother. This is his brother from another mother, guys. The fight for the fountain really bad for you, yeah. But gladly he didn't have enough, so I just target the right Blade Master. This wasn't the real Blade Zupa. Real Blade Zupa retired, and he basically, yes, it's officially not Blade Zupa. We don't even, let's hide this name, Let's forget. It was, it was Yange. That was Yange. Not Blade Zupa. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Monka S. We got a win with Night Elf, right? Do I need one more game or I have 5 games for my placement? Did I close the game right? I hope I did close the game right. I don't know. Yeah, there was a score screen. Yes, I need a win with Night Elf. Okay. Yes, we won 1 game, but I have only 4 wins, right? 4 games. Okay, one more. Maybe Blade Zupa. Maybe this Blade Zupa brother, copycat. Blade Zupa copycat will play versus me. Copycat. That's the name. By the way, if somebody's watching and not following the YouTube channel, please consider following the YouTube channel. Thank you. We are 1721. Ay. 2,400 for 24-hour stream. I don't know if I will be able to do it, but 15-hour stream coming this week. I'm going to try to invite somebody for the stream, for the interview. And don't know. I will be able to do so. Now you saw how hard it is for us elves. I have some experience with night elves, of course, but yes, that was. I went for the wrong hero. Mine was bad. What MMR are those players? I want 1800 MMR usually. I have a whole 22 subs. Professor Lem's interview already happened, Mr. Toxi. Have you seen my Raraland interviews? There was an interview with Professor Lemes, very nice one. There was a question about throwing the chair, so the journalist wasn't starstruck, you know. I wasn't like, hey, Professor Lemes, can you tell me how it feels to be... I played with human! I don't want to play human. Okay, let's try to... I wanted to play Night Elf. Let's try the new build order. It's a good map for it. Okay. Do I remember the new build order? We'll see about that. Yeah, I will try Polar Rifle, but I don't know if I will succeed. Come on, Mr. Stark. Come on. Here.
All right. What? Yes, my lord.
Hotkeys on. I have wrong colors. Good luck, have fun. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, my lord.
So
What?
this
Yes, my
should
lord.
make a farm.
Then,
Now okay, this guy goes to lumber.
what is it? More work? Ready to work, my lord.
Okay, now at 40 seconds blacksmith.
What is it?
38, 39, 40. Okay, not good, not terrible. This guy goes to gold.
Ready to work.
No, this guy makes the black's barrack.
I can't build that.
Okay,
All gold.
now I will have 5 on gold.
What is it? All gold. Ready to work.
And now when 20 lumber, I power build second farm if I have the
Job done.
the gold for it. So I need to hit the three times.
Ready to work. What?
1, 2, 3.
All right. Off I go then. Righto.
This guy should help me with the power build.
Yes, me lord. Ready to work. What is it? More work?
Okay, the base layout is bad, but I was mostly thinking about the build order. And now I need to take 4 militia with me. Okay, I need to start weighing myself. Yes, guys. Yes, I know. Stream is lagging. Tangia doesn't work. 15-hour stream. Weighing myself in real life. YouTube. And playing the game as well. It's a little bit a lot. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Nobody said it will be easy, right? Ah, the farm. And not forgetting the farms.
What would you ask me? What? At your call. As you wish.
Where is he?
For my people, for honor.
Like, what is this guy doing?
I am
What is this new beautiful Pala rifle build order?
What? I am not afraid. What would you ask me? What do you need? Okay. Build more defending your name.
Farm is not that late.
Job done. It shall be done. Our town is under siege.
Really? How long those freaking wolves last?
At your call. Our forces are under attack.
So I need a tower versus this. Where is my lumber?
I am not
I
afraid.
don't have my lumber. Okay, I'm taking too much damage.
As you wish. For honor.
My defense suck. I'm blocking myself.
Strike with great vengeance. What is it? At your call. What would you ask of me? Our forces are under attack. Our town is under siege. Justice will be served. It shall be done. Defending your name. Let me face the peril. As you wish.
Okay, it's bad, but it could be worse.
Justice will be served. I am not afraid.
It's bad, but it could be much worse.
At your call. For honor. Strike with great vengeance. For my people. What would you ask of me? What is it? At your call. What would you ask of me? Aye, sir. I am not afraid. Let me go. Lord. At your town is siege.
Block.
All right. Let me face the yes, Lord. What would you Our forces are under attack. I'll take care of it. Time to go. Time to go. Okay. Aye. I am not afraid. More word. Aye, yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. Aye, yes, sir. You have a target?
He's in a kind of critical condition.
What would you ask?
He still wants to push me. This guy's crazy.
As you wish. At your call. Justice will be served. What is it? Let me face the peril. Defending your name. Strike with great vengeance. Your forces are under attack. What is it? Justice will be served. At your call. I am not afraid. As you wish.
My lumber.
Aye, sir. More word. Let me face the peril. It shall be done. Job done. What do you need? What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. For
He needs to spend so much gold on healing.
aye, sir. What would you ask of me? At your call. Defending your name. Aye, sir. I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. Strike with great vengeance. What is it? All
Let me
right.
face the peril. At your call, for honor.
Job's
I am
done.
not afraid. What would you ask of me? It shall be done. It shall be done. What would you ask of me? For my people. You have a target? For honor. Defending your name as you wish. As you wish. It shall be done. Strike with great vengeance.
Oh!
At your call. I am not for honor. Justice will be served. My people for honor. Let me face them. At your call. What do you ask of me? I am not afraid. Defending your name.
What? Yes, my lord.
At your call.
I load Rifleman or not? I did not, right?
Face them. Justice will be served. Strike with great vengeance. What would you ask of me? For my people. As you wish. It shall be done.
Yes, my lord. Off
I
I
am
go
not
then.
afraid. It shall be done. Let me face the enemy for honor. At your call.
You don't have
my
+1.
As you wish.
Yes, my lord.
What
Job's
would
done.
you ask of me?
More work.
At your call. Let me face the enemy. What would you
I just push him. What else I can
I am
do?
not afraid. For honor.
What is it?
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. As you wish. For my people. For
Tier
my
3, no concrete.
Research complete. Justice will be served. It shall be done as you wish. Defending your name. I'm at your call for honor. Sherado. Let me face the peril for my people. I am not afraid. It shall be done. Let me face the peril.
Yes, my lord.
Strike with
Names, he's good.
You have a target?
What?
Maybe he's not.
Our town is under siege. Strike with great vengeance. Let me face the peril.
More work.
Zeppelin lames.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord. What is it?
What do you need? What would you ask of me? For honor. Let me face the peril.
More work. What? Righto. More work. Righto. Yes, my lord.
Ah,
What is it?
Let me face the
Job's done.
I will at your call. I am not afraid. At your call. What
Ready to work.
it shall be done.
What? All right. I can't build this job. What is it?
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid.
freaking tier 3.
For my
Now I need to go tier 3 myself.
Let me face the peril.
Ready to
At your
work.
call. As you wish.
More work. Off I go then. Yes, my lord. What? Off I
Let
go
me
then.
face the peril.
More work.
I am not
I don't know what to do now.
at your call. For honor. Ask of me. Let me face the peril.
Yes, my lord.
Build more walls. At your call. Our town is under siege.
What? Righto. What is it? Yes,
I
my
am not
lord.
afraid. It shall be done.
Grab this.
As you wish.
What? All right. More work. What is it? Yes,
Let
my
me
lord.
face the peril.
Upgrade
For my
complete.
people. What would you ask of me?
I should go tier 3, right?
Let me face the peril. At your call, defending your name. For honor.
What is it? I can't do
What
this.
would you ask of me? For my people. As you wish. Let me face the peril. I am here. What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
I think we could go tier 3.
Yes, my lord. What? Right.
Let me face the peril.
So many wings.
At your call. At your call. Justice to be served.
He will have mass towers.
Let me face the peril. For honor. What What would you ask of me? For my people. It shall
Yep.
be done as you wish. Defending you have a target? Time to go. I'll take care of it. Time to go. I am here, mortal.
Forward. All right. Yes, me lord.
Let me face the peril.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Carson. Mr. Carson, I play like total noob.
At your call.
I hope you had more success.
Strike! Great engine! I've got the beast in my sight! I'll take care of it! It shall be done.
Forward. Lumber.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Do you think that Taurens are good versus Pala Rifle or no?
At your call. I am not. For honor.
What is it? I can't tell that.
I think rifles are the natural counter.
Strike! Great engine!
Heal. Thank you.
At your call. I am not.
This one round of illusion?
For honor. It shall be done. For my people. It shall be done. I am not afraid.
Where is my lumber?
Let me face the shadow. At your call. For honor. As you wish. Aye, sir. I am not afraid. You have a target? Let me face the peril. For my people. What do you think? Time to go. Aye. I'll take care of it. What would you ask of me? As you wish. Andu Fala. Nisharado. I am not afraid.
Upgrade complete.
For honor. Let me face the peril. At your call.
Job's done.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
What?
I am not afraid.
Job's done.
Should I creep the middle?
Work. All right.
I think I just break, right?
Face the peril. For my
I need army.
it shall be done. For honor. Defending your nation.
Yes, me lord.
Research complete.
What is it? Righto.
At your call. Face the peril. At your call. Strike!
Loot maybe?
Defending your nation. You have a target? What? At your call. I am not afraid.
So
It shall be done.
More work.
What would you ask?
I need to have 4 Gryphons, right?
For my people, for honor, it shall be done. Justice will serve. It's hammer time.
Job's done.
What?
They're under attack.
Off I go then.
Strike!
No! My birdie!
At your call.
Our town is under siege. All right, get some. Do.
Okay. Oof, we did it. We did it. Okay, okay. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Carson. I hope that you are satisfied to see that solo Farseer doesn't work. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, this was bad. I know that it was bad, Mr. Toxi. I know that it was bad, but we won. We won, okay? Many mistakes from two sides. Why did you sell Ring of Protection? It was Ring plus Fall. Smallest green camp, okay, but with 2 militia, not 4. Yes, I didn't have enough lumber for fast tech, and he kind of surprised me with this Zeppelin drop. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if you want to know how to play versus Palio Rifle, Want to know how to play versus Polar Rifle as Orc or actually other races? Mr. Carson from Back to Warcraft prepared something for you, and he spent a lot of time on it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hope it's going to people that going to like it. So, if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Carson doesn't share this. No, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Carson made a 2-hour-long video about how to play Polar Rifle with like different strategies, with examples, with the replays. Is very well prepared, very well prepared. He put a lot of thought into it, and look how he looks like, how professional Mr. Carson looks like. Myself, I'm just an ape. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, like it, because you know Carson, he needs to make more of those, but he needs to see that there is interest in the community. Okay. So, of course, as a Polar Rifle university, we accept everybody with their anti-Polar Rifle strategies. And guys, let me tell you, it's super easy. Okay, I will tell you a story. I will tell you a story. It was late night. I casted a replay of Knoth versus Grabby. Okay, and I made a clickbait title that, oh, look how Grabby Tyler 1 coach plays versus Grabby to show how to beat Polar Rifle. I was super tired. I was falling asleep, because if you are a caster, you sometimes fell asleep while casting. You are like, oh, yeah. So casting was like, you know, like 6 by 10 casting by me. Okay, not my perfect shape. And I got 12,000 views on this video. And yes, sometimes you put a lot of effort into video and people don't like it, don't share it. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's comment. So we need. Okay, let's comment. How do I comment? Mr. Dibiene France is commenting. Hello. As a sitting president of Polar Rifle University, I really like that our opponents are looking for anti-Polar Rifle solutions, not only for nerfs. Keep it up, Mr. Carson. But have you seen the new Polar Rifle build order? I guess you need to make a follow-up episode. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, comment, like my comment as well, so I feel good, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, yes, fast altar build. So Carson already saw it. So, but yes, I'm just making sure. And you know, sometimes you just ask question in the comments. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Carson, for your hard work. And yes, let's appreciate the hard work, guys. So this video has more videos than more views and likes than just some random video that somebody. Oh, cool, Mr. Carson. Thank you. Nerf Pali. Yes, that's the comment that you need to leave under Mr. Carson video. Okay. Hey Carson, I saw your video and I like the new strategies, but yes, you need to say something under it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, enough of me talking Bayo-Yayo. Let's cast something, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cast something. Death Note versus Stark. Okay, imagine if Death Note would lose after SaulApeMan won. So, ladies and gentlemen, I see that Mr. Carson has new icons. By the way, Mr. Carson, when I played Nidal versus you, so in this game together, I had this feeling that we wanted to lose, to show that even Ape with Nidal can win, and I was trying to win, man, but it's not easy. Nice micro, and I lost this freaking Demon Hunter. You're trying your hardest. I was like, is he letting me win? To show the point. Yeah, GG's, Mr. Carson. One day I will become a SaulPlayerMan as well. We need to have a caster tournament, like a Neo, Remo, Demo. We need to have all of Warcraft 3 casters. Better than man. Mr. Carson, I never play Elf, so thank you for the compliment, but Okay, I will share the story. Okay, this story is very silly, but I love this story. So my friend, he had to like, you know, in Poland we have these religion classes in school, you know, so you go for like, and usually the priest, the real priest, not Warcraft free priest, is like in these classes, and nobody's doing like nothing there. You just you don't do anything there. But the story is, there was like a homework that you need to like prepare some art connected to like you know, the Christian church, and my friend like forgot about this, and one night before, you know, when you had to like submit your project, he took some kind of like some kind of clay, and he put this clay in the shape of cross, and he put it in the oven. And it was like a very weird like cross that looks like super weird, and he's like, oh my god, this looks so bad, what I can do? And he write down that this cross symbolize that, you know, you know, that Catholic Church, that Christianity, it's not perfect, it's imperfect in some ways, but you know. And you know what? His artwork won the like competition, and it went to Pope. It went to Pope, to Rome. The Pope was looking at this as a symbol. So when Mr. Carson says that, Saul, you tried your best with your Night Elf. So yes, my Night Elf gameplay was basically in a similar shape.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have evasion creeping. As we can see, 2 farm tech for yeah, that was a good story. Yes, we will call it the genius show match. The genius show match. Ah, Mr. Carson, you are too nice. You like my work that that I prepared after not practicing Nidal for like 3 months.
Player's forces are under attack.
Hand skills 3, trade skills 12. That's true. Okay, the grant. Okay. But that's a good idea, Mr. Carson. We need to look for a moment when there is like a lower action in the tournaments. Maybe Mr. Neo can cast this, you know? We have back to Warcraft, Carson, SaulApeMan, and we make random versus random. But in order to make it work, Mr. Carson, we need to have every single map from the Warcraft Champions map pool. So 0 vetoes. We just go every map, random versus random. The true test. Do you know new maps? Do you know how to play Night Elf on this new map? I don't remember the name of the map. So that's the idea. You need to know all of the maps, all of the matchups, no vetoes. 13 games in a row or whatever, I don't know, the map pool. So that's what we need to do. Did you see my boat rush today? No, Mr. Carson. Did you like expand? By the way, I played versus a Blade Zupa copycat, who is definitely not Blade Zupa. Have you played versus him? Very powerful cheese strategy. Okay, nice. I need to watch it. Can you like send me the match link? I will cast it. Actually, I would cast it. I need to put Carson in my clickbait on YouTube as well. So, Mr. Carson, I need some YouTube content. Okay, is it worth it to surround this? Probably not. Human will have early MK, right? Okay. Okay, we have level 3 for the Orc. For a dude coming back to this game after 15 years, how do I get this ranking system you participate in? I only got versus. You need to download Warcraft Champions. You go to Warcraft Champions website and you download it and you install it. If you have any problems, you go to the Warcraft Champions Discord. And if I would be a better YouTuber, I would record a guide how to install Warcraft Champions and to solve the most popular Warcraft Champions issues, like that your firewall or your like antivirus software doesn't like it for some reason and stuff like that. But I would have to be a better DM Toxie. That's not a good idea. Yeah, there is a beautiful Discord, and they have I need help channel. So you just type there. Okay. I remember like 2 years ago I was very scared of DMing Toxi, but now I'm not scared anymore. Making connections here. It's easier to play on Warcraft 3 Champions than on BNet. I mean, it's better servers. You have better servers. You can check replays. The biggest problem with BNet, there is no replays on BNet, ladies and gentlemen. Who is doing better? SaulApeMan or Mr. Death Note? I mean, Mr. Death Note is playing with a very hard handicap because Mr. Death Note is not playing Pala Rifle. Imagine if he's losing this. Welcome everybody. Hello Mr. Dark. Hello Mr. Colin Bra. Hello Mr. Coach De Corno. Nice to see you. So Mr. Coach De Corno, I can't even play on BNet, always crash. Ah, that's weird. You have those crash. Hello Mr. Conjin 246. Nice to see you, sir. Was curious if it was you. The Micro Jordan. Micro Jordan is, I don't know if he's active in StarCraft 2. Mr. Micro Jordan, explain yourself. Shout out to Mr. Micro Jordan, of course. Welcome everybody. Thank you, Mr. Carson, again for the raid. And if somebody wants to help the streamer, I have a YouTube channel. And I'm trying to get 2,400 subs, and I try to make 24-hour long stream when we get into 2,400. That's my plan. Okay, Shredder for the Orc. If Orc buys the Shredder, it means that Orc is in a very good shape, because the problem with Shredder is that human will try to kill you before you get value from your expansion. So I think this Shredder is kinda premature. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Frog. We have mercs for the Orc. Okay, Orc is rich. Let's go. Okay, Militia in the middle does a trade of the good human. Mr. Death Note understands the human that he doesn't need more lumber. But yes, I'm a little bit scared, Mr. Stark. I'm a little bit scared. Can you do it? Can you fight this? Okay, Stomp connects nicely. There is no breakers yet. Very nice value here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are trading a lot. Remember that expansion hell, but look at the Shredder. Shredder is fighting with one Water Elemental. Mr. Death Note is everywhere. But still good HP on Orc heroes. And remember that human needs to pressure in 1 base versus 2 base situation. Mr. Human needs to be aggressive. He needs to be quite aggressive, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. The Raider will go down. Archmage has just Cloak, but there is no another Raider. 93 mana, it means that we can Stomp. Stomp costs 90. Is there mana on the Priest for this pool? I don't think so. Another Raider comes here. Shredder. No! This SaulApeMan macro. SaulApeMan macro. Start working. Don't talk. It's like... And the TC died. No! And people say that micro doesn't matter. People say that micro doesn't matter, man. You need to have a good split attention. And yes, in this moment, Mr. Death Note is outvaluing him with his micro. Which unit is your favorite merchant? Troll Priest. The most basics. It requires a lot of skill to use it. I mean, in all the random, of course, Makrura, because in all the randoms you can buy Makruras, by the way. By the way, have you know that this huge turtle that you can like meet on Tide Hunters, he only takes 1 spot in the Zeppelin? His cargo size is 1. Because in Zeppelin you have 8 spots, and for example, only 2 tanks can go into the Zeppelin. You know, to not be very oppressive. Yeah, this over. He got out microed. Man. If you just disengaged here. You can't possess the turtle. I played all the randoms on Raralan, Mr. Toxi, at Sunday. When you went back to your beautiful in real life, I was gaming in Dortmund. And I was playing all the randoms. And I was doing the turtle drops. On some 1400 MMR player. That was quite funny. This turtle is much bigger than this Zeppelin. Only Polar Rifle. How was Rara this year? Well, Mr. Toxie, I refused to type in games because typing in games was like too oppressive for me. I mean, it was like breaking my focus, and I was tilted immediately. If I typed something and I like forgot to make a Riley point, then I would already tilted. So yes, I can feel you, sir. I can feel you. Only Polar Rifle. Only competitive Warcraft. And yes, I think we can agree that Mr. Stark has a big advantage. But he got out-microed, outvalued, and versus level 4 MK, level 5 Archmage, you can't do much. So let's speed it up a little bit. I like the mercs. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see if I remember correctly. Okay, how to change the cargo? How to check the cargo, ladies and gentlemen? I will show you. We go to launch editor. How to check the cargo of turtles? Yes, he outvalued in this micro. But tell me if this micro wouldn't be that good and Mr. Org would like pull back, maybe it would be a different story. So, ladies and gentlemen, units. We are on Tide Hunters. Player, I'm the red player. Thank you. Okay, those units are also mine. Okay, so it's red, it's me, and as a red player I need a special, neutral, Zeppelin, neutral Naga? No, neutral. Where is Zeppelin? Where is Zeppelin? Okay, there is Zeppelin as a red player. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's test the cargo size. Maybe I misremember. Maybe it's turtle level 5, not level 7. Ladies and gentlemen, a rare stream. You are not going to see it on Twitch. We are testing the cargo size of the turtles. Okay, so this is my Zeppelin. Okay. Okay, the turtle level 4 takes 1 spot. What about level 7 turtle? It's 1 spot! Look at this! Look how big people say that Warcraft 3 has logic. How this turtle can be in the Zeppelin? Yeah, I remembered. What about small turtles? Also 1 spot. What a beautiful creep camp. This creep camp belongs to me. This rock golem is also 1. But yes, big turtle Zeppelin drop looks funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, enough of these bio-yayo tests. As you can see, you can test it very quickly. Maybe Blizzard is watching this. Do you think that there is a possibility that somebody from Blizzard is watching this game, this stream right now, and they're like, Soul? Granite Golem? Let's check Granite Golem. You are right, mister. Do you think that Granite Golem has 1 only? Okay, let me see. Somebody from Blizzard like, we need to nerf this. Come on. Okay, let's test. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blizzard is watching this and they're like, okay, level 7 turtles is too oppressive. Maybe it will say that Granite Golem is too big. It is Granite Golem. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pavlo. Okay, guys. How many do you think? How many? This is like level 9 monster. Look how big he is. I bet it's 1. Yes, it's 1. Let's do the drop.
What is it?
Let's do the drop, guys. We are dropping the opponent, which is a computer. I have a special delivery for you. Smiley face. Hello, Mr. Mundo. Nice to see you. Look at this special delivery. Have you know that cargo size of some creeps? Okay, Mr. Undead, are you ready? I thought that he sent the message back, but I'm the word edit. Aye, look at this. Oh, baby. Chaos damage. Run ghouls. Oh yes. So again, I think maybe cargo size of every unit that is not melee unit is like 1. SaulTrollman, it's a computer. It's a computer. Okay, do we have a cool game? I will play one game maybe myself. Yeah, let's play one Night Elf game because I want to have the ranking. Maybe we'll get Blade Zupa, but not Blade Zupa again. Sneaky Cookie, Night Elf Mirror. Your soul would be a good army composition for a noob to beat first AI with. Mr. Mix, or I will record freaking video after this game because I need to start making guides for YouTube. I have Mr. Carson Bold Rush to record. And I have also this guide to record. YouTube needs content. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to win this. Okay? It's Night Elf Mirror. We play Potem. The question is where I should put the second Ancient of War, because I have no idea. The second Ancient of War should be placed relatively close to like some big camp. You played all Warcrafts? I play only Warcraft 3, but I can play all races in Warcraft 3 on like so level. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's Night Elf Mirror, so I play Potem. Princess of the Moon. Sorry for not reading chat. I will finish the game and I will read. That's the caster excuse. I mean, when I'm casting, I can just read Twitch chat, and YouTube chat. Hello to YouTube chat. But yes, with this I can't really, sadly. Okay, we'll try to make an Ancient of War in the middle. I don't know if it will work or not. It's with Pala Rifle I can actually read chat because I have muscle memory. I have good muscle memory with Pala Rifle, but Night Elf is a little bit of uncharted territory for me.
We can't build. Warriors of the night, assemble.
He's here. Okay.
Trust in my command.
I went Aura!
Let it be moonstruck.
Okay, it means I need to creep. Don't worry, situation is under control.
Strike.
If it's not, you just change the aggro.
Our sacred grove is being
Oh.
desecrated. We must act. We must act. Leading the way.
And that is the problem. I don't know where to make the Ancient of War.
We can't build there. I am vigilant.
It was risky.
For the goddess. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We are poised to strike.
If I have like... That's what I said to Carson, right? I don't really have this good muscle memory. For example, I don't keep my buildings in good control groups.
Trust in my command. As I thought. The goddess agrees.
I don't have like this plan what to creep.
We must act. Onward. We can't build. Trust in my command.
I shouldn't drink. Shouldn't
Goddess
drink it.
agrees.
Now I need to kind of protect my Ancient of War.
As I thought.
Now I should lame him.
We are poised to strike. I am vigilant.
Okay, where is he?
Leading
Because
the
I
way.
don't want to give him... Oh.
Goddess, light my
Your
path.
building
As
is
I thought.
complete.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
He knows that I'm a Potem abuser. He was here. He's in his base.
We must
He's hidden. He's dust? No
trust in my
dust.
command.
Mass Archer.
Goddess agrees.
Speak your mind. Come and get it. Waiting on
I am vigilant. Prepare to
warriors
be
have
Can I fight this?
insufficient. I am vigilant.
I think I can fight this. I have good items.
Goddess, light my path. Insufficient.
For the follow. Sorry for not reading the follows.
Goddess, light my path.
What are you doing, bro?
Research finished. Make it fast. Seek. Trust in my command.
Standing guard.
Leading the way.
Make it fast.
We must act. Strike!
I blocked myself!
We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my command.
Goddess, light my path.
Vigilant. Trust in my command.
Eh? I need to eat the tree!
We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my command.
Oh, the beast is decent.
We are poised to strike.
My way.
We must act. We must act. I am vigilant. Onward. We are poised to strike.
Your building is complete.
Trust in my command.
I'd like to get the item.
We must act. I am vigilant. We trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
The worst thing you can do is to attack your troops. Double scroll of the beast. Pull out from here. Naga is a bad choice by him.
Trust in my command.
Okay, double scroll of the beast is unfortunate.
I am vigilant.
Still okay though.
Goddess agrees. As I thought.
In position.
We must act. Onward.
We crab the middle, so now we cross them up with our beautiful wisps.
Goddess, light my path.
Trust in my command.
And, okay, I one less hunters. We don't need that many.
We must act.
We'll wait for the scrolls.
Trust in my command.
We will push from here.
We are poised to strike. Goddess agrees. As I thought. Onward.
Actually, I want the one more hunt.
Trust in my command.
It suck.
Leading the
We'll
way.
sell one scroll of the beast, right?
Onward.
Man, it's still long time to wait.
As I thought.
Because if you construct your push,
We
you
must
have to be
act.
very patient.
We must act.
Very patient.
Leading the way.
Our warriors have engaged the
agrees.
enemy.
Bro!
My command.
Make it fast.
We are poised to strike. As I thought.
Goddess, light my path.
We are poised to strike.
I am sworn to revenge.
We must act. I am vigilant.
Speak your mind.
Trust in my
I
command.
shall not fear.
Strike. We are poised to strike. We must act.
Actually, he is very hurt. We have 3 wisps.
Vigilant.
We can't build them.
We must act.
We can't
You
build
know,
We can't build them.
Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. Vigilant.
Standing guard.
Trust in my command. We must act. We are poised to strike. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. Prepare to be moonstruck. We must act for the goddess.
Goddess, light my path.
Leading the way. Trust in my command.
Make it fast.
We are poised to strike. Prepare to be moonstruck. We must act.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. They are building in position. Standing guard as the goddess will.
Trust in my command.
Goddess,
Onward.
light my path.
okay, I need to use my moon wells efficiently.
My wait is over. I walk in shadow.
We are poised to strike.
Okay, it's still not over.
I am sworn to revenge.
For the goddess.
Okay, slowly, slowly, slowly. No, my hands!
In position. I shall not fear. Absolutely. As the goddess will.
We must act. I am vigilant.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. I shall
Trust in my
not
command.
standing
We are
guard.
poised to strike. Strike!
I am sworn to avenge.
We must act.
No!
Make it fast.
We are poised to strike. I am vigilant. We must act. Trust in my command. Strike!
Absolutely. Standing as the goddess will.
Riju!
We are poised to strike.
Freaking Riju!
I walk. Make it fast.
Freaking Riju!
Treant may not
I am
be.
vigilant.
Treant may not be.
We must act. We are poised to strike.
In position.
Vigilant.
Standing guard. My way.
Kill it. Kill it.
Trust in my command. Onward. We must act. We must act. I rifle. Leading the way.
Freaking boots.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
God supreme.
Goddess, light my
For the goddess. Prepare to be moonstruck.
We did it!
Trust in my command.
Oh baby, we did it.
I am vigilant. Strike.
Rah! We did it! This luck item. We did it! We won the Night of Mirror.
Your building is
Snyder, ladies and gentlemen. Quit the game. Quit the game. Then we have the spot. We have the spot. Rah! Ay, GG to the opponent as well. Ay. Okay, guys. You know, that's why, by the way, I spoke with Mr. Jens, the magnificent Nidal from Chile. And he said that I like Nidal Mirror if we play something different. So it's not like Demon Hunter, Pot, or Keeper. It's like the variation of those. So yes, it was cool to play, and I'm not saying that Demon Hunter Bear Mirror is boring, but it's really cool to see that, you know, one player is trying to defend, another is doing something else. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Thank you again for Mr. Senoro Carsono for the raid. If you chat, you die. Yes, that's also true. Okay, so hello, Mr. Pito. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mr. Natamus. And hello, Mr. Herbs Derpsen. Welcome. Nice to see you guys in the chat. Mr. Maski Mante. And Mr. Mixor. Oh, Mr. Mixor had a question. Okay, Archmage, Rifle Caster, and Knight and Mortar later. Are you still watching, Mr. Mixor? So what do you play? Which race do you play? A human, right? If you are here, I can like show you how to beat computer insane. Okay, I will show you. Okay, so I usually Mass Archer and Dot with Demon Hunter. Naga tier 2 part is outdated. I mean, I know that those Talons, they can be used in the mirror. But it's quite rare. It's quite rare to use Talons in the mirror. So, Mr. Mixo, you have a job to tell me if it worked for you. Because I will try to make a tutorial like that for YouTube. So first thing first, how to win versus computer. We need to understand what computer does, and also we need to understand what should we practice in games versus computer. Now there's an ad and a right answer my question. Mr. Turtle in a box, I will repeat it for you. You know that there is easy way how you can avoid the ads, and I have the lowest options for the ads as well. But the story is that it's present, it's very rare, you know, but it's present sometimes. I don't know exactly how to play it. And there is Panda, there's freaking Panda, there's always Panda. Of course I'm kidding, Mr. Turner Box, there is no need to sub But yes, sometimes they play it. I don't know when exactly. It's good versus bears. It's good versus mass bears. But then your opponent can play Dryad, so you kind of mix the archers as well to your composition. So yes, I don't know exactly. This is a kind of hard question for me. Okay, I want to have the normal map without those commercials and human. We'll play Archmage, but you need to play Archmage, Footman and Rifles later. Perfect, that's the normal map. Mr. Mixer, look at me, look at me.
What is it?
So I'm going to put 5 into the gold mine. Okay, then I will make an altar. And I will try to not micro really hard. So, yes. By the way, APM you can artificially boost if you just hold the control group. As you can see, I have like 300 APM. I'm doing nothing. You start your farm. That's like the habit. You start your farm, then you stop the farm and you make your barrack, because we are going to start with the footies. If you make a mistake with the build order, is not a problem. So you need to understand. Altar, barrack, farm. In this order. Then we want to have 5 on gold, okay? And we are not going to do any tricky things. We are just going to creep Archmage to the high level and MK to the high level. I think it's the easiest. So for example, now I'm taking 1 from gold, but it's not important. The next one can just make another farm. So let me talk about computer. Computer camps. Computer is a camper, you know? He's staying in towers, he's staying in his base, he's not creeping. And we can use this opportunity to practice if we can creep fast enough, and then if we can fight, and if we can produce the very useful army, okay? Because with human, I will show you how to make rifles casters. So you'll produce 2 buildings, barrack with blacksmith and then arc and sanctum. Because this is the unit composition that actually human players play for real. We are starting with the footies because footies are good for early creeping. And you need to learn good habits, right? Because it's not only about beating computer, it's also about developing good habits. So we like to creep with militia. If you don't know how many militia take 3. 3 is like this okay number, round number. So everything is a little bit late, but it's okay. So, and if you are slow, don't worry. Remember that you need to wait for militia. So I'm slow, okay, I pretend that I'm slow. So you take 3 workers, transfer them into militia, send them to the camp. Make some more footies, the more footies. Okay, militia is here, we start creeping. Water Elemental is our damage source, and we tank damage with him as well. Remember, it's a creeping simulator. I took a worker here. I shouldn't be. Doesn't matter. You can move a little bit Water Elemental if you want to keep him alive a little bit longer. Doesn't matter that much. You remember to send militia back. And my advice is, that's what Ani liked, that after creeping the first camp with militia, you go to the green camp. Remember to tech when you have like supply for it. Tech is very important. Don't overstay on tier 1. And now we go to the green dot. Now we go to the green dot. Yeah, I feel like creeping went okay, but not a meaningful army. Militia upgraded for Peon is like a defensive ability for the human base that you call militia. It's called call to arms for some time. So now we are making blacksmith. Blacksmith is very important because we don't want to play too many footies. But remember, after you crept the green camp, now we can call militia because we are taking, so we don't need that much lumber. We take another militia pool. And we are just creeping level 3. But remember, you need to have your tech timing right, because we want to add the second hero. Second hero is very important. We don't want to take damage on our beautiful arc. You can summon Water Elemental, doesn't matter. You can summon, it's okay. If you are scared that creeping is hard, you can make the shop. Shop is usually what players like to add. Because shop provides you this efficient healing. You see I'm pulling back militia, it's called back to work militia. Back to work, and now I'm going to creep something else. I'm just going to creep, I'm not going to attack the computer. I'm not going to think about what computer is doing. I'm just practicing my creeping. That's the way to defeat the computer. Because we need to have higher levels than he has. This is the bad monster in Warcraft 3 called Makrura. We love this monster. Okay, let's look how magnificent Makrura is. And yes, Makrura killed one of my footies, but that's okay. I have level 3. On level 3, Water Elementals is even better. You can change the aggro if you know how. Doesn't matter that much. What matters is we are starting to produce rifles, and we are just creeping. Just creeping. You can just practice creeping versus computer. If you are scared of computer... Okay, what happened here? If you are scared of computer, my soul, I will practice creeping without computer. No need. He's not attacking you, as you can see.
I can help. That's
You see, I have a lot of water elementals and I can creep a very big camp without issue. Okay, now it's important. We got tier 2. So MK is what we need to make. More rifles and Arcane Sanctum. The good habit is to always power build Arcane Sanctum. So with 2 workers you build it. Because that's what pro players do. As you can see, our army is in a bad shape, so maybe we'll just go back on foot to heal. Or maybe we'll just lose the footies. Try to save the footies, you can use them later. Doesn't matter that much. Okay, so we are producing. You have full wall of, you need to go double Riley point. But it's a little bit too high advance. Maybe don't close your base. And remember that, okay, that's also important, that that computer is hero focusing. So maybe you should play Paladin second. Let's play Paladin second. Paladin second makes it much easier. Much easier if you want to beat the computer for the first time. Paladin is much better. Sometimes you play Paladin in professional games. I have too many items. Let me use Wand of Illusion. I'm using Wand of Illusion, and with Wand of Illusion I can creep big camps. And I have a lot of experience in Warcraft 3, but I forgot about the farms. But it's not a problem. I need to upgrade my rifles for long rifle range. So as we can see, I'm just creeping. I'm just reading the upgrades. Nothing really like very interesting is happening. I'm losing my footies on creep, so hopefully it's not a good simulation, but yes, I'm not that great. So Paladin is better because Paladin is easy to keep alive, and you can keep alive your army as well. So we take the priest with us. We can buy the heal. And remember, my advice is buy 3 healing potion. Why? Because computer is a hero focuser. Computer is a hero focuser. You need to be ready to play versus hero focus.
I'll take care of it. I'll check it.
Are we ready for the push? Not yet, because we don't have 50 supply. My advice is to produce 50 supply army. Why? Because like when we are the most efficient and we are producing rifles and a little bit of priests. 2 priests are enough. You can make a sword, you can make more rifles,
Sounds interesting.
and yes, creeping continues.
I can help.
It's a little bit the same, but without the damage. So as we can see, we are creeping. We can think a little bit what we can give to the Paladin. Okay, maybe let's give to Paladin these items, Sobi Mask. It doesn't matter which item, we want to have 1 healing item on the Archmage and double potion of the Paladin. Because again, computer is a hero focuser. And I forgot the farm again.
Flows of magic are whimsical.
What is it?
A Book of the Dead is a nice item. Are we pushing? Not. We are not pushing yet because we are not 50 supply. Remember, you need to wait for 50 supply and then it's your time. As we can see, computer again, who wrote this AI? Computer is not attacking, not harassing. It's like creeping simulator basically. Okay, the farm is ready. I have too many items. I have literally too many items. Own Paladin, go Divine Shield. So again, computer is a hero focuser. Okay. Another Sword Lady. And we are pushing now. You have army small enough to control it with your 1 control group, right? Don't worry about control groups too much. Okay, +2 is on the way. And this is our time, so I will try to node micro very well, okay? So as we can see, computer is going for the hero focus, right? So our Archmage is in, and look, he's going for the Paladin, so we have so many, so look, we can use 1 healing potion, okay? We just click it. I'm not controlling my army is auto-moving, but I have levels. Remember to spend your mana, that's important, spend your mana, so use abilities. That's what you need to practice for the real game as well. This insane computer, I'm not even microwing. Just make this 50 supply army, use your mana, if he's focusing your hero, use the healing potion, and you don't need to micro even. So it's basically, you need to learn how to creep efficiently. I mean efficiently. You need to creep and macro at the same time. Look, my paladin is in trouble. I'm not controlling him. But look, I bought another healing potion. I click on the healing potion, bam. My paladin is in good shape, and we are just A-moving here. Oh, I have enough mana for the water elemental. I met water elemental. Is my paladin in good shape? It's still in the good shape. I have divine shield ability. Bam, divine shield ability here. Paladin is indestructible. I mean, Mr. Mixer, I do understand that I did it quicker, but as you can see, if you just creep and you push around minute 10, 12, 13, it's going to be a... I mean, but remember, you don't need to be scared of the computer. You just creep, make 50 supply all-in. And you may say, okay, Saul did it in 10 minutes. Even though SaulApeMan is a noob, he was able to do it in 10 minutes. I did it in 20 minutes. Okay, so let's see what kind of mistakes I did on the way. You know, maybe I forgot to tech. Maybe I forgot to make second hero for a long time, you know? And you improve it, and you try to do it again. You're like, oh, 15 minutes, and I still kind of died to the computers. I didn't use too many spells. Okay, again. And you learn it, and in 12 minutes you can push, and you just win without... I'm not controlling my army. And my army is just too efficient. It's just winning by itself. Are you Jewish? I'm not Jewish to my best knowledge, no, sir. I'm Polish and I don't know, just Polish. I know that can become Jewish and Polish, but how do you say that somebody's from Polish and not Jewish? And you say Audrat, and you say GG. No problem, sir, no problem. I will record a YouTube video. I'm a gamer. What unit starts would you recommend for Nidal for Insane and I? That's a good question. Demon Hunt, I mean, we need to follow the like, because if you play versus computer, you need to learn how to make real army. Why? Because you have time for it. So I would recommend Demon Hunter, 4 to 5 archers. On tier 2 you add Naga or Keeper. Both versions are available. I think Naga is more universal and you practice the tavern control. So you buy Naga, then you make on tier 2 double Arcane Ancient of Lore. You go tier 3, you make 2 free Dryads, you make 2 Dryads, like let's say 2 or 3 Bears, and then you push your opponent with Bear Master. So that's what I will practice, because going to the Bear Master is a very important ability that you can use in your ladder games later, when you play versus somebody better. That computer just camps. He just camps, man. 8, I think, 8. Can you give advice on what's the best skill level order for Archmage? Water Elemental, then Aura, then Water Elemental, then Aura, then Water Elemental. Paladin, Holy Light, Divine Shield, Holy Light. Because with Divine Shield you can keep your Paladin alive. Master Bear technology, yes, that's a very good thing to learn. Hello, Mr. Death Note, GG. I was watching few of your games today. Or maybe one, actually. Okay, do I have a replay from Carson? I don't have replay from Carson. I need to cast Carson game. Okay, let's see what is happening. Starbuck versus Rivendell. Starbuck versus Stark. This game lasted 13 minutes. Mr. Mixer, make sure to sub to my YouTube channel, because today, okay, I swear to God, I will make a YouTube guide how to beat computer insane with human, with good habits. Because it's important to get good habits, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sub to the YouTube, guys. Sub to the YouTube, please. I'm trying to develop the YouTube channel a little bit. Okay, so what's now? Ladies and gentlemen? What we can do now? Okay. Starbuck is getting closer and closer to his 3000 MMR. And click the bell. Thank you, Mr. Matze, Feliz Matze, for the follow on Twitch, by the way, and Mr. Kurnume, and Mr. Elemesio, and Mr. Hogo Martinho. Are the mass spiders still good for the undead? I remember a clip from years ago when the guy won the tournament and asked him what was his tactic, and he just said spiders, a lot of spiders. Well, you now expansion play, Mr. Sandcoats, is better in many cases, so you don't see that many spiders. Usually undead will start with ghouls, a lot of ghouls, expand or just creep without expansion, and then, if necessary, undead will add spiders if, for example, you play versus Nidal, because Nidal will make a lot of dryads, and in order to counter the dryads, you need to go for crypt fiends. But in general, no. Now, nobody is really playing mass spiders. Does it mean that you can't play it yourself? You can do it. There is an undead from Germany, means Shocker. He's much better than I am, and he plays a lot of spiders. But he's like an, unique player, let's say, and all of the meta players, they play ghouls. So if you want to learn Warcraft 3 from like a replay or something, is usually try to follow the meta. Or if you love the spiders really, don't care about the meta and just play them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Stark, he's playing Blade Master versus Starbuck. Fiends are easier to play. So, for example, if I'm going to record a YouTube guide about how to learn good things with undead, then I will actually record the ghoul opener with ghouls. I will record a YouTube video how to beat computer with the DK ghoul opener, because it will prepare you. It will prepare you for the meta. Yes, I need to record those guides, but I will record them out of the stream, you know, not on stream, because I need to make a lot of takes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master Mirror Image versus Starbuck. It's not a good idea, sir, because Starbuck is going to find you, and Starbuck is going to creepjack you, and Starbuck has no mercy, man. That's the idea. Go to the Blade Master Mirror Image, click on the real Blade Master. Don't let him creep. He's freaking expanding at the same time. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy to make Blade Master Mirror Image work versus good humans, because they know that they need to pressure. They need to pressure the real Blade Master, and he can even hide in Windwalk. Starbuck got blocked with double war mill. Can he break this? He can't. Okay, so even Orc invested into this. But the good news is that Archmage is on low HP. Nice block, by the way, by Mr. Stark. GG's. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. The block was impressive. Not gonna lie here. Good day. Thank you, Mr. Big Green. Hello, Mr. Very Bad Aim. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, guys. Losing shop and creep camp, yikes. Yeah, the worst part is that expansion is operational. Starbuck is creeping for level 3. He got level 3 already. And look how many footies he has. Just pure pressure. Like, Starbuck is like destroying him. And he has good late game, so he's not in Aline. He surrounded the ground, there is no windwalk to break it. He's just surrounding, this is a ground surround simulator, you look. This is a ground surround simulator. And this Blade Master has a lot of HP, but it's not that good, okay. Starbuck has no mercy, grounds are dying. Expansion is operational, tier 2 is on the way, almost there. And what the Org is doing? Org is not doing too well. He's trying to find some kills. And Starbuck actually went for the Pit Lord second. Let's think about this. I mean, is it good versus mirror images? Interesting choice. I mean, he can cleave the mirror images to know which one is which faster. That's an option. Or maybe he wants to build a super Pit Lord just for fun. That's also an option. But yes, now for a short time, Orc has the map control because of Raiders and Hex. Mr. Starbuck too smart. He's like, okay, this guy is cooking the expansion. Expansion cancelled. Pitlord is doing well, Archmage is doing well, Mr. Starbuck is playing Rifle Caster. So the composition that I told to Mr. Maxor about. Okay, we can give a TP to the Pitlord if you want to. Yes, he got Scroll of Teleportation. Mr. Starbuck doesn't want to lose his hero. Now he will teleport. Okay, there is no mana on the Shadow Hunter. There is no mana on the Shadow Hunter. And I think Mr. Starbuck is just going to heal, going to buy some items, will cross the map, cancel the expo again, and the opponent will lose. Maybe with one creep beforehand, which is okay, because you need to accumulate a little bit more of the army, buy the items. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, after this, the next logical step is of course the expansion. It's going to be cancelled, bam bam bam. And Mr. Orc, good luck. Good luck, Mr. Orc. Starbuck is actually creeping. He's making super Pitlord. He has agility, close +5. He's making super Pitlord. He used the crystal ball to scout. I think Mr. Starbuck is just bored. He just wants to make super Pitlord. What is the item? Human Aura, the worst item. We hate it. Okay. I mean, Org is trying to attack. Invisible Pitlord in the middle. Have you seen this? It was invisibility from Sorg Lady, right? Because she's on Adept. And yeah, it's just over. But look at this Pitlord go. Look at this Pitlord go. Cliff. Cliff. Oh yes, beautiful Cliff. Beautiful Cliff. He has Invoke. He has Invoke. He has the Priest support. He can be healed nicely. We don't need to be worried about Hex. Hex is cost 70 mana. Pitlord use the Invoke actually. And this Orc says, okay, Mr. Starbuck, I do understand why I don't play Blade Master Mirror Image versus Good Humans. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, guys, what we can do? I need some good replay. I need some good replay. Okay, let's see what Mr. Dandy did. Do I have Dandy replay? I think Dandy didn't play, right? The first player to get 3000 MMR was, of course, Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy was the first player. Is Tyler 1? Tyler 1 I saw yesterday was playing League of Legends. March 18. He played! He played on stream. Did he play off stream or no? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Twitch TV, Lord Tyler. He played Warcraft 3 games and he lost all of them. Okay, did he play on stream or not? Yes, on stream. He played on stream. So he still believes in Warcraft 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this guy played Pitlord first. One game was 25 seconds. Probably somebody left or disconnected or... Was the same guy, maybe? No. Maybe it was a join bug. Okay, so, yes. It was 4 AM Polish time. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me see. Is this guy legit? Let me see. This guy is very legit. So, he's not like a stream sniper or anything. He's just grinding. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so one Tyler 1 replay, because that's what my YouTube likes. Tyler 1 Warcraft 3 cast. Okay, so let's go. So this guy is not trolling, he just plays like that. Shout out to the YouTube chat, by the way. Thank you for watching, YouTube. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. Okay, so guys, the plan is simple. I think I'm just going to cast this replay and then, I don't know what, maybe Mr. Carson replay as well, and then I go offline. To in real life, you know. In real life is important. Actually, I'm going to the post office to send all of the Makruras. I have them prepared in those envelopes. What ranking is normal to have in Warcraft 3? What rating is normal to have? Normal! Every ranking is normal. If you say like what is the starting MMR is 1500 MMR, is 1500 MMR a small MMR value? No, you need to be quite good to get 1500. You need to understand the game or play Pala Rifle Kappa. So let me tell you, Mr. Perk T, if you play Warcraft 3 Champions and your MMR is around 1000, good for you. Good for you. Hello, Mr. Say, so nice to see you. I have 1500. Yeah, Mr. Bandylog is a decent player. And he is not typing in Warcraft 3, so to boost his MMR. Hello, Mr. Say, so nice game versus Grabby yesterday. I'm 1400, is that okay? But depends if your real MMR. If you just play 2 games or 3 games, and then you don't know if it's real. But 14 MMR is 100 is a lot. That's what Dandy has, that's what Ampy has after a lot of grind and preparation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me cast this replay for YouTube, so 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, it was like 3 days after the big final of Grabby organized tournament, and you know what? Mr. Tyler One, he took 1 day off, then he started playing League of Legends again, but ladies and gentlemen, his passion for Warcraft 3 is still there. Can you believe it? He played yesterday 3 games on his stream, at the end of his stream of Warcraft 3, and it was very late night in like Europe, for European time. It was 4 a.m. So that's why I'm watching this from the replay. And ladies and gentlemen, in this game he's facing an French undead who is like who played a lot of games in the season. So they are playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. Their MMR is very close. And let me tell you, this undead has particular style of playing. And it's a very interesting style. So let's see how Mr. Tyler One is going to react to it. He's opening with Headhunters, but he can play both Farseer and Blade Master. On pro level, they usually play Farseer with Headhunters, because with Blade Master you usually play Windwalk, you are not making Barak, and you try to play those flying damage dealing units called Wind Riders. But yes, Tyler One is not really following the meta. He is basically creating the meta himself, control groups or not. But to be real, I can see that he's passionate about Warcraft 3. That's what I love to see. And of course, shout out to Mr. Tyler One for sticking to the game. For example, SaulApeMan, after winning the FFA event, he didn't touch Warcraft 3. And I have seen 2 days ago, he was like digging a hole. So he was playing like a variety game when you go to your garden with a shovel and you just dig a hole to the like center of earth. So according to Mr. Soda, this is better experience than Warcraft 3. But ladies and gentlemen, who knows, maybe Mr. Soda will play and Mr. Tyler One stayed in the game. So what do we do versus Undead? When we play Farseer, we actually like, ladies and gentlemen, to cross the map and to harass, because for many reasons. Reason number 1 is Undead is creeping quite quickly with ghouls, while we have only 1 hero out, right? So I like this idea. And he immediately knows, look at this Undead, look what he's playing. It's Pitlord, this is his style, he's not trolling. He's honest to God, he likes to play Pitlord Fiends. And ladies and gentlemen, what we can do about this? I actually don't know. So Pitlord is a creeping hero, so it gives us even more intensive to just go to this undead base and just follow him, you know, don't let him creep. And yes, but what kind of unit composition is good versus this? I don't really know. So Tyler One is like, okay, he's too weak to creep the Mercamp, right? He's too weak to do so, so I'm just going to steal a camp from him. And remember, yes, Tyler probably knows that, yes, Pitlord, he needs to heal. And okay, so at the start of the game, Farseer is a much better hero than the Pitlord, because Pitlord ability, we have the confirmation in the Advanced Observer mode that he's playing Cleave ability, so this ability to damage multiple units while attacking in front of him. So yes, but with splitting the units, it should be fine. I would keep the wolves constantly on the Pitlord, because remember, healing is problematic for the Pitlord player. There is no Death Knight yet, you know. He's not fighting on Blight. So yes, Tyler One is just trading a little bit. His macro is actually good. I can see the practice. He has 200 gold only. He will start producing shop soon. His tag was on a decent timing. And look at this. Tyler 1 understands it. He understands it, ladies and gentlemen. And he'll get the fiend. He'll get the fiend. Oh my god, that's big. That's big, ladies and gentlemen. So far, I really like the game for Mr. Tyler 1. He needs to make the shop. He needs to make another burrow, you know, so he can heal basically in the right moment. He was able to save one headhunter and he's coming back for creeping. But remember that now, because he invested a lot of HP to kill one of the fiends, he needs to be careful. And he is careful. He's immediately kiting, so he's attacking and pulling back to get all of the skeletons. And without skeletons, undead will creep even slower. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember to split the units from very dangerous pitlord, and yes, he's playing very heavily into fiends, so we need to be like, we don't want to lose headhunters now. I mean, we don't want to lose headhunters at any stage of the game, but without them we can't creep fast. So actually I still agree, very nice move by Mr. Tyler to pull back. Let's see, does he have a shop? Not yet, but his shop is on the way, so that's perfect. And now we need to make decisions. So in Warcraft 3, people say, okay, I don't like this decision. Don't creepjack him, you need to heal. Don't creepjack him. I don't think you can fight for 3 or 4 fiends. Definitely undead is technologies. I mean, if you want to creep Mr. Tyler, that's fine. And I think it's very unlikely that undead is expanding with this build order. Usually if undead wants to expand, undead is expanding with the ghoul opener. When you see a lot of fiends, it's unlikely. Of course it can happen. It's like a 1200 MMR. So crazy strategies can be used them. If players follow the meta, they usually like escape the low MMR, right? So like a meta, like point to point, you know, every point of the meta. Okay, so Mr. Tyler was like, Saul, don't be worried, I will buy some healing items with my Tauren Chieftain, I'm just creeping. Okay, that's fine, it's fair. This camp is hard, Mr. Tyler 1, like, I would be afraid to creep this because this guy can perch, but Mr. Tyler 1 maybe prove me wrong. Okay. So the perched guy is dead. Now Mr. Tyler is going to tank with the wolves. He macroed it very, very well. That was very well done. Is he macroing at the same time? Yes, he's macroing. Very well played, Mr. Tyler. Very well played. I love it. Okay. Even though, you know, the poison from Gnoll Assassin was spread, he crabbed this very, very well, but you know, he now needs a lot of healing, and he's okay, finding his headhunter. There is headhunter waiting for you. I think that's the result of not using control groups, if with all due respect, that's like he's forgetting those units. I mean, I'm forgetting my units and I'm using control groups, so maybe not the direct effect. So Tyler is investing into tier 2 army that you usually play versus Night Elves. So in my opinions, I would recommend to go tier 3 quickly, because if you make a lot of headhunters, then you get amazing value from your tier 3 upgrade. So Fortress, I think it's called, in order, because you can upgrade them. On tier 3 also you can add a third hero, and look at this guy is playing Mass Fiends. What Orc can do versus Mass Fiends, I think that high level Tauren Chieftain is amazing versus Fiends, right? So you can creep the TC, and I don't like this fight. First thing first is that the Death Knight is here, so hero focus on the Pitlord is very, very hard to do. We don't have Storm, we can't spend mana on our Tauren Chieftain. Of course we have the Aura, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit scared. We have one AFK Raider, we have one AFK Headhunter, so our army is not full. And Mr. Tyler 1 decided to fight, but as we can see, it's not that easy. Not that easy to fight this. Do we have healing souls? Yes, we can some healing souls, so I would recommend to creep Tauren Chieftain to level 3. Especially with the support of tier 3, then I would like this army. Because what I'm very scary about is that the opponent is going to creep his Pitlord to level 3. And with the cleave ability, he's going to destroy all of our headhunters, right? So we need to have ability to control the Pitlord. Stomp helps with this a lot. and maybe ensnare, you know, ensnare with raiders. So Tyler 1 is producing raiders, and I hope that he will make ensnare, or maybe ensnare is online. Sorry, I didn't see it. And yes, versus Pit Lord, there are many ways probably what you can do. Maybe you can expand and play wyverns. Maybe you should lame a little bit the economy. I don't know if Tyler is laming. Probably not. There is an item hidden, Mr. Tyler. There is an item hidden. Okay, he sees it. Nice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, but you know, we are going to the late game, our opponent is going to the late game, so we are expecting the game to last for some time, so we actually need to make this well-scaling army. And this is a mistake I see that Tyler does quite often. He's in the mid game, he's very passive, and I'm not saying that he should attack his opponent, but he's staying. You know, he's not moving. His army should be constantly moving, like starting creeps, you know, stuff like that. And he spent all of this time to send his TC to buy the healing, and it's not very fluid. It's not very fluid, this army movement. And I think that his opponent is just creeping. Okay, we are still not going tier 3. It wasn't, don't get me wrong, it wasn't too long, right? But I think we are basically one camp behind our opponent, and this is not a good thing to have. Okay, so Tyler is around 50 supply, so now he has decision to make. Does he want to be like aggressive or expansion or tier 3? We'll see about that. Again, I stand with my word to have tier 3. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this! We were trying to creep this, but the opponent is already here, level 3 Pit Lord, and we have still Tauren on level 1, while our opponent has Death Knight on level 2. So yes, one more camp for the opponent, and we see actually the Necromancers. And I think that if you play Pit Lord first, Necromancers are actually to cast Unholy Frenzy ability. It makes your unit under this ability attack faster. And are we going to see this Unholy Frenzy ability? We need Adept. Yes, Adept. Give Unholy Frenzy to the Pit Lord. It looks very cool. Yes, Unholy Frenzy. You see this cloud. This cloud on the top. It also makes you to drain a little bit of HP. But yes, so Tyler 1, but it's very, very dangerous, this Pit Lord is. We need to control him somehow. Maybe with Stomp. But look at this, he's just going in. Thank God that he's not attacking our headhunters. Mr. Tyler would love to stomp him, but he can't. He has nice items on his TC. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, his attack. Okay, the Pit Lord is now under attack. Tyler is microing this well. He killed the Fiend first. Supply is still even, but again, I'm afraid about the army composition. We don't have our beloved tier 3. And no, the Pit Lord! The Pit Lord! The Pit Lord! No, look at him! No, it's a meat grinder! No! Ladies and gentlemen, no, he produced the supply. Tyler 1 produced the supply. He crept a little bit slowly. Early game belonged to him. But ladies and gentlemen, now it's strategy. Now it's the strategy. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready to stop the Pit Lord. And what is the best way? To be honest, I don't know. If somebody tells me, Saul, somebody's going to play Pit Lord versus you, I will harass, as Mr. Tyler did. And then I would probably do like tier 3. Tier 3 with like, what I should do actually. Some headhunters, maybe, I would try hero, like I would try to kill Pit Lord with my heroes basically. But ladies and gentlemen, to be honest, I don't know. So if you have any ideas, let me know in the comments. And that's a good example when you can have the same army size, but if you allow your opponent to have this like superior hero composition, you are basically behind, even though you did a good game. Because, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's hard to outvalue the Pit Lord player. So shout out to Mr. Roxor for presenting that Pit Lord with this Unholy Frenzy ability is quite hard to deal with. And yes, there are solutions. I don't know which one is the best. But definitely it was an interesting game to think about. And shout out to Mr. Tyler 1 for sticking into the Warcraft 3 universe after the tournament was done. And guys, I will keep eye on Mr. Tyler and I will tell you what is he going to play and if he's going to play in the following days. Thank you for watching. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel and bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you have an idea what to play versus Pit Lord? Actually, I want to check this guy, what he's losing to. Okay, so this beauty of Warcraft 3 champions, we can we can check the orcs, and as we can see, Mr. Okay, so actually Mr. Tyler was able to beat him in this game. But it was March 14th. Ah, so Tyler was out of the shape. Tyler beat him in the previous game. Okay, but what like more experienced players do versus him? Tyler beat him 2 times. Tyler beat him 3 times. I have issues with beating Taker style with Shadowhunter. I don't know, man. This guy is actually losing to Tyler as well. Okay, he played Blade Master here. I mean, Blade Master can actually outvalue this probably. Okay, I don't know, man. Okay, let's see how Tyler beat him. So I'm not going to record this for YouTube again, but Tyler like obliterated him here. Maybe he crept faster, maybe he expanded, because Pit Lord is like bad versus expansion play, because you can't really pressure before you have your Pit Lord is on high level. Okay, let's see about that. Let's see about that. My name is SaulNoobMan. Okay, Tavern Hero. It was Death Knight. It was Death Knight, Pit Lord second, so it was a different game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ignore the Pit Lord and kill units. With this orc. I spend my money well as long not much is going on, but as soon as I have to fight, macro switch offs. Mr. Loot, control groups are your friends. Macro control groups. Why orc players never build shamas and dogs in 1v1 games? You make shamas only versus Night Elf to dispel the keeper abilities. Usually you play Spirit Walkers to have AoE dispel, both in Orc Mirror and versus Night Elf. So the only matchup when you see a lot of shamans is versus Night Elf, when Night Elf plays keeper, or in Orc Mirror when both players are playing Farseer versus Farseer. That I think you see a lot of them, but in general they are fragile. So yes, shamans are good in Dire Strike. Mr. Changer, I made my decision to not go. I do macro control groups, but the thing that is bothering me is that you can't see if you are producing if you have more than one building. I mean, it doesn't mean that you can see. You should just know if your gold went down, right? Hey Ape, hello Mr. Avada993. Would be able to check my game that I just played 30 minutes ago versus Warden. Mr. Avada, send me DM on Discord. I'm going to make the replay links. Where is links? Why it doesn't work? I'm going to make like a stream when I'm reviewing replays of viewers, if you don't mind. Yes, Mr. Razer, it's today. Mr. Guzu, name things with correct names, please. Name things. Yes, it's Mr. Guzu, because this is how I call him. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Razer, I said many things. Oh, Starbuck versus Lajuk. Okay, I think Lajuk is playing something different. Let me see. Starbuck versus Lajuk. Come on. Starbuck versus Lajuk. That's an interesting game. Because I want to see if Mr. Lajuk gave up on playing Blade Master Mirror Image versus Starbuck, because Starbuck is just bullying Blade Master Mirror Image players with his Archmage. So let's see. Mr. Loot, yeah, like, you need to get these habits, and pro players, they also, when they fight, they don't macro, but depends how much gold you have. If you have like 2000 gold, it's bad. If you have 800, it's it happens. It's better to not lose your hero, right? Okay, so it's not the Polar Rifle build order, and Mr. Lajuk is playing, okay, looks like Blade Master Mirror Image. Okay, 3500 is too much. Yes, Mr. Lajuk is not scared. I would be scared. Mr. Lajuk, show me. So it feels actually like a build order loose, because Starbuck will creep level 3. Or even no. Okay, he's starting with the pool, so he's expecting probably Lajuk to play Blade Master Mirror Image, so he can like do the golem pool without being scared. And look at this orc creeping speed and human creeping speed. Human is getting the huge camp. I mean, Mr. Lajuk is not doing bad. But yes, what's now? Starbuck got armor, Paladin Aura. He's power building the... Is it expansion? I think expansion is like the safest option versus Blade Master Mirror Image. So he's doing level 3 Creep Road expansion with early tower, I think. As we can see, he sent 2 workers, 3 militia. The workers are already here. Maybe he'll start his main. Mr. Lajuk is also creeping quite well. He got cloths and a better circlet. Who is the human that Mr. Lajuk? His name is Starbuck, Mr. Changer, but I think it's quite unlikely. Okay, we have Archmage with a lot of mana going to Mr. Starbuck base, and here's no more mana for you. No more mana for you. Expansion will be on the way soon. Okay, human is in position. Okay, we try to damage the Blade Master as much as possible before he splits. And this is a problem. And now you need to go back. And now you need to heal. So Mr. Lajuk should start healing soon. And human will just pressure. Attack what is near. Actually, Mr. Starbuck is going for defend ability. So if Orc is not going to fight... Okay, he wants to get level 3 for crits, right? That's the only hope. Deny. Deny. Speed scroll, no level 3. No level 3 for Mr. Lajuk. Mamma mia. Is he surrounded the Headhunter here? Yeah. Blade Master Mirror Limit. Okay, he got level 3. He actually did not go for the crit, but Lajuk is now forced into the healing potion. So Starbuck should still attacking the real Blade Master. Now he got lucky. He attacked the real Blade Master as a first thing to do. And look at this economy. Starbuck, look! Lajuk is chilling with the turtles. Okay, Lajuk has very strong in real life talking abilities, but yes, and he can like hang out with the turtles. But yes, the game is not looking good because of this pressure. And you know, it's not that easy to do what Starbuck did. It's not that easy. I lost versus Lajuk with standard human. That's for sure. But level 3 creep road into constant pressure with attacking the Blade Master looks like the answer. I asked ChatGPT who is Starbuck, and he gave me some options, but it depends on what I'm looking for. So are you thinking of chocolate mocha? Well, Starbuck, of course, sounds like Starbucks. Okay. So it's Mr. Starbuck has amazing economy. He has defend ability. Mr. Lajuk is running in circles. Still, he's trying to hold in this game. But I'm quite skeptic about the future of this game. Okay. Okay, nice creep drag by Mr. Starbuck. So those creeps, they attack by a lot. And by Mr. Lajuk. But look at this, Lajuk can't deal damage. That's the biggest problem. His Blade Master, because he's constantly attacked, he can't deal damage. Lajuk is trying to heal him a little bit, but... Is he going tier 3? Yes, he's going tier 3, so he's still believing into tier 3 power spike. Hex on the Troll Berserker, that's the most juicy part of Mr. Starbuck army. Okay, we are power building the blacksmith. Insta tier 3. We are playing tier 3 casters. With Blizzard, it's very hard to outvalue. I do agree. Shamans for Mr. Lajuk, yes. Single target, this pool. Sometimes versus human, yes. Versus Archmage, we play Shamans as well. Somebody was asking for the Shamans before. Okay, so tier 3 is almost done, and Orc has a lot of value on tier 3, but... Again, Starbuck has a running expansion since the start, and he was trading well. Okay, so Mr. Lajuk, he wants to do tiny Great Hall, and because of that he doesn't have defense, doesn't have concrete, and without concrete, his burrows will die. Okay, Blade Master to the rescue. Burrows are dying. Greedy play by Lajuk. He needs to play greedy to come back to this game, but losing a lot of burrows is expensive. Actually, this last burrow will survive. Is Starbuck greedy? he's teleporting out. So he's not greedy. What is he playing? Starbuck has 1600 gold. Looks like a Knight Priest. Look at Knight Priest. Do you agree, guys, that it's Knight Priest? Yes, he's attacking, upgrading the attack upgrade. So it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the ultimate ground army. There is no army, I think, that beats on the ground. I mean, Must Banshee maybe, but Knight Priest, yes, that's a very strong composition. Very, very strong. Knights are amazing as a tier 3 unit, and with the inner fire support and with healing from priests, they are very, very, very good. Very good. And that's what Mr. Starbuck is producing. He's producing this ultimate army. Mr. Lajuk, he was able to plant his expansion. He has a shredder. He's not supply blocked anymore. But the ultimate army of the human player is here. 75 supply, form of retraining. We are going for the Blizzard. Blizzard is amazing versus Headhunters. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Paladin as a third hero. Inner Fire, pre-Inner Fire, look at this. Mr. Starbuck is casting Inner Fire on his units before the fight. And yes, Mr. Lajuk, good luck. Good luck. We have Club ability on the MK. Mr. Lajuk is like, okay, can I fight this? What's the plan? Paladin got level 2. We have Aura, plus 7 armor, Inner Fire plus the Devotion Aura. Tauren Chieftain is coming with the Orb Delivery. Blizzard is here. Starbuck Lajuk needs to reposition Bolt, but we are not surrounding the TC. Club Blizzard, ladies and gentlemen. That's a very deadly combination. We have Bloodlusted Knight. So I thought that Mr. Lajuk is not casting Bloodlust versus Breakers. Yeah, and yes, that's the result. 80 full versus 40. Because expansion was running for a long time. Expansion was running for a long time, and we have a question on the Twitch chat. Hello, Twitch chat. I played a lot of StarCraft 2, 14,000 games, high masters, and I'm a conqueror right now in Ancient or Age of Empires 4. Playing this a lot as well. Is the Warcraft scene big enough for many games, and how does the upkeep works? In StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires, you only get so many units and army. Here it looks small, so I don't understand why don't build more in some situations. Surely because of upkeep, right? Yes. Mr. Le Yules, that's your best moment to join Warcraft 3, because there is a lot of traffic in Warcraft 3, especially on Warcraft 3 Champions, when you can track your progress and you have nice map pool. To check this again, as we can see, we have a huge spike with numbers of games every day, and we have like 14,000 games every day, and at Sunday is like the biggest, so don't worry, but we are still like 2 times more than we used to be. There is a lot of new players, so look at players per day, from 3,000 something to almost 6,000. So we almost doubled because of tournament. Mr. Grabby is interested into making more tournaments, at least that's what he said. So there's a lot of eyes. So yes, it's a good moment because there is a lot of players. You know, sometimes in Warcraft 3 you have slower moments, and then yes, not that many players are interested. But now a lot of players are coming back. And to answer your second question, yes, the upkeep, basically, when you are under 51 supply, you get full value from the income, and between 51 and 80 supply, you get only 70% of the income. So from creeping, but what is the most important, from your gold mine, from selling items as well. So because every gold income, basically. So because of that, you sometimes are very like you want to maybe make some upgrades before breaking your 50 supply limit, maybe save the gold to buy some items, or buy or save like 1,000 gold to produce like 2 units at the same time. But Mr. Le Jules, it's not like you wait like 3 minutes. You know, you don't wait like 3 minutes usually. Usually it's between 30 seconds and 1 minute in my experience. Of course, there are some more sophisticated cases when you play human versus undead. You both expanded, and human has a tendency to bang like 2,000 gold on 50 supply, because human is making like around 50 supply army, including workers, and then human is saving to start producing tier 3 units called Gryphons. and then you have triple Gryphon Aviaries, and even you have 2000 gold, you can spend it very quickly, and you don't want to pay the upkeep before. But it's more specific. It's quite rare. It's quite rare to like be on like on the upkeep by design, under upkeep by your choice for longer than like 2 minutes. Not an easy answer. I mean, it's an easy answer if you think that you can wait from. You need to feel like if opponent is going to attack me. If he's not going to attack me, I can wait a little bit with breaking. If I'm waiting for my tier 3 power spike and I don't want to produce weak units, I don't want to produce footman, I want to produce knights, I can wait a little bit to have more gold for the knights. So yes, that's my answer. It's a good answer, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I bank it to go up, or do I need more army upgrades? Yes, something like that, Mr. Jealous. Okay, welcome everybody. Shout out to the YouTube chat. What is happening in the big Warcraft universe? I need to go to in real life soon. I need to go to in real life soon, but so far it's so good. Okay, so what I want to do is Starbuck playing versus. It was 5-minute game. Yes, play Warcraft Champions. Yes. Warcraft Champions is amazing. And you can watch replays on Warcraft Champions. You can watch like live game, like I'm doing right now. And if you want to help supporting the channel, feel free to sub to the YouTube channel. I made a YouTube channel. I post videos every day when I try to explain something. Is the new build order? This is a human. And I'm trying to get 2,400 subs for 24 hours a long stream. But I still need to buy Warcraft stream. Yes, I have a video about how to start. It's like very basic, so you can check it out. Thank you, Mr. Jules, for the follow. I have video about how to start playing Warcraft in 2025. It's very basic, so look for the part only that is interesting for you, because I wanted to make it like very, very friendly. And what I heard, you are a big grinder in those other games. Okay, Criplord versus Archmage. So this is the matchup when you can consider banking the gold, but this game is going to end in probably like very quickly. Well, Mr. Toxi, maybe he doesn't want to give opponents too much like material. I don't know. So, fast expansion for the undead. Mr. Bucky is going for level 3 creep road, right? So he's going to creep this. It's level 3 creep road. I mean, it's not level 3, right? It's not level 3, but he wants to get the green from the opponent. I think that's the idea. Thank you for the follow, Mr. I feel Felix 3D. Okay, so Archmage got level 3, but Archmage is in trouble. Actually, it's surrounded. We really don't want to teleport from this. That was a juicy impale if I ever saw one. There is one skeleton to stop to free the Archmage. Archmage is free! Archmage can go top. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like this expansion is not going to be bothered, and it was amazing trade for Mr. Starbuck. Amazing trade. Undead, on the other hand, is trying to plan the expansion as well, but you know what Starbuck wants to do. He does at the start of the fight. He wasn't surrounded, he's self-surrounded, but you play versus Impale. Is it that good, Mr. Toxi? And the guy just left because he knows that he can't keep the expansion alive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Mr. Starbuck is going to play soon. I'm going to late Lajuk. Lajuk is a very cool guy. He plays Blade Master Mirror Image. He speaks in Polish, but yes, ladies and gentlemen. Hey Saul, love the streams. I learned a lot from you. Got back into Warcraft 3 after 15 years. I used to play as a kid, same as me. I come back to Warcraft 3 3 years ago, and I used to be like inactive for a long time. And I have a question. I have a problem with my hotkeys. In particular, I don't have hotkeys binded to hero selection. I couldn't edit in the options in the game, so I tried to edit in the custom hotkeys fire, but didn't manage. Do you maybe know the solution? So there is a solution. It's quite so So in the custom keys file, apparently you can't do it, but I'm not sure. But I think it's hard coded somewhere else. If it doesn't work for you in the client, it sucks because it should work for you. But for example, if something like that happens to me, I'm using auto hotkey. Auto hotkey is basically a very simple like script to like say to your computer that like if you press this particular hotkey. Something needs to happen. But can you explain me your problem? So, for example, if when you press F1, your hero does not select, is it the problem? Or you want to have other hotkeys under F1, F2, and F3 because, like, you are playing on the laptop. Mr. Zalensik, can you explain? Can you explain, sir? Can you explain? I know solution. Oh, Mr. Regals, tell me the solutions. In game can help after. Okay, so Mr. Zalensik, there is a hope that Mr. Regals will help you, so you can like DM him on Twitch. So do this. Thank you, Mr. Regals, and finish your game. No rush. So yes, basically, as you can see, I use the auto hotkey script. Okay, so it's here on the bottom, like this green thing. I can open. I don't even have binded to a hero selection. I'll try to add in the game now again. Yeah, try to do it. And if it doesn't work, yes, maybe Mr. Regles has a solution. And if it doesn't work, Google, ChatGPT is very good. ChatGPTs are very good with auto hotkeys. But yes, if you have other hotkeys, if F1, F2, F3 doesn't work, that's a problem. Then I have no idea. Okay, guys, I need to go. So maybe let's raid Mr. Starbuck because he's playing tournaments today.
You have very good mentality.
Yeah, let's
Some
raid
other
Mr.
games,
Starbuck.
the
I need to raid Mr. Lajuk one day. Sorry, Mr. Lajuk. But Starbuck is going to play Pala Rifle. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Franz, tell me to Mr. Zalechnik. Tell him now before we raid. In a BNet Warcraft 3 options, okay, BNet, the options, I'm here. There is a new option, so it's like gameplay. What is the option called? Is it here? I should know this. Okay. Actions per minute. General, reset to default. Second. Okay, can you DM him, Mr. DBN France, because I need to go. So can you DM Mr. Zalesnik on the Twitch? So thank you guys, Mr. Zalesnik. Ask Mr. DBN France. Thank you for that. I'm raiding Mr. Starbuck, and guys, see you in the next stream. And thank you for the support. Bye bye. And consider subbing to the YouTube. Sub to the YouTube. See you guys. Bye bye.